start. All right. Get them two started. Pick it. There you are. Rumble, rumble, rumbles. YouTube is going. Let me grab my up. Fire that upgrade. It this way. Okay. Get fired up. Overlay up. All right. That's off. Test it. Chat quickly. Pick us up. Rumble. Up. And please YouTube. And YouTube. So yeah, it works good when I restart it up. After I get my streams open and going. That is the trick to that. So what I'm doing today, right now, I already did earlier, I did a bunch of, I'm testing out Odyssey Material Helper. I'm on the colony tab underneath ships. And what I did is I selected all colony projects. I can go individuals. But what's really neat is when you load this number is what's on your ship. Like how much do you have of anything? And this is all the materials needed. And what you have. And so it's kind of neat. You can start with one of them and pick up what you need and move on to the next. And so what I'm doing is jumping from my station to station, just delivering all this odd stuff. Trying to get some of this stuff down. Now let's go see what do I have. I don't have too much left on my ship, I don't think. And I still got semiconductors. So what I'm going to now do is, because I went down to a Trailblazers and they didn't have a lot yet. So I'm going to go hit my other station. How does this help out? I can change it to try to just work on one of them. I'm going to do that. after I get this ship emptied out. Because it's really neat how real time it shows what's being loaded onto your ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
And by having it, so I can see like if you picked a system and you only loaded up the ones in one system, so you could just work on one system. You could untrack any of them, retrack them after you want to, which is really kind of cool, or work on individual projects. And in real time, it keeps up with what you have in there. It's way better than any of these other ones that I've seen, even for on the Windows side. But on the Linux side, this is just like, oh, I mean, it really is a game changer because it tracks all the project stuff for you. It even shows you like there's a station here with what I need, water purifiers and everything. It shows you like in this system there's a station that has what I need. So much of this, so much of that. And that is just wild. I mean, all the options. I got these last two stations to go to until I get all the rest of the stuff off. But what I'm going to do is select a single station and just see how quickly this makes a difference. Because I'm not taking pictures with your phone. You're not having to do all this weird stuff. And they did an awesome job at how quickly it connects. I mean, it's quite amazing that for a Linux app, we didn't have to go through 5 different steps just to get the API to connect, to get your find a journal file, find this file, find that file. It just found it all. And it made it really nice. It was really different. Quite amazing, actually. We'll see what happens. I got to level 18 doing mining, merit mining already, which is freaking cool. I know they got something going on that you can earn paint jobs and this and that, and I'm kind of like, you know what, whatever. I'm not into the whole lure of everything. Yeah, you can earn paint jobs and stuff, but I'm like, whatever. We'll see. I know styling. Some of the other ones I've seen on how to do a fast track of it. And I'm just like, I like how it shows you also like where all the trailblazers are and how far away they are from your current location, which is really cool in the colonization tip. The ED Odyssey Materials Helper. Man, is that such a game changer. As you can see, Trailblazers: Wish, Star, Song, Promise, Faith, Dream, and Echo. Limited supply. So I went to Dream because it's my closest one. They didn't have shit in it. Oh my god. I could not believe how empty that was. I was like, wow, there is nothing there.
Docking request granted.
The next one I'm going to do is after I get this off, I'm going to pick one of the stations and see how it works with my own stations. Because I haven't landed at the planets, it doesn't take into account the planets. Maybe it's only station,
Landing gear
space
deployed.
station. I'm not sure. It shows a number of stations. It's saying Illuminator's only 18,000 or 1,858. That's in my space station. I get that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Hey, Reinhardt just got online. That's cool. What I got left on? Inventory is empty. All right. Now that my inventory is empty, specific project. I'm gonna go to the space bar. All right, let's go to system. Saying that. I wonder, is it talking about this one specifically? Let's see.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines
I'm gonna go see
engaged.
what it has of what it's saying is in the station. It might be in all between all my stations. I'm not sure. I know my ground stations have a lot more than 1,800 aluminum. That much I do know. The one has probably 500,000. But
Frameshift drive.
even with all you people going over there and cleaning out and filling your car,
4, 3.
really hasn't affected my amounts.
Range.
On some things it does. Other things it really hasn't yet. Which has been really cool. People have been able to haul a lot of materials out of my system. Oh. Don't crash into the planet. Don't crash into the planet. I saw that writing on the wall. It's gonna take me right into that fucking planet. No, thank you. That's good. That's on this side of the planet. Oh, it's on the other side. Yeah, see, that's where the slowdown happens. Speed it up. Oh, I like that this is a red base. I wish the inside was red, though.
The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Inside is just.
Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 10. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
So, let's see what's gonna happen here. See how much of a difference this makes when I get into that station. If I go to one of my ground stations, maybe then it'll be registered with it. See what we find out if it's for just this station, because this is the one I've been in, and it's not showing like any of my other stations because I haven't landed in them since I started using this program. Not quite sure, but we're about to find out. I do like that it shows you so many different stats real time. And it's not delayed. It don't take like I've seen Atlas Rand doing some stuff, and he had to manually input all of this stuff in, and I'm just like, oh my god. Select here, you select what the station is right through a little drop down menu. It already pre-selects based on what information it can get from the game, but it must not get the exact station. All right. Let's see what we can load up. Start at the bottom and work our way up. Zero line. Polymer 309. Polymers 309. Insulating membranes. Insulating membranes and what? 52, 54. There's a little two. It shows me a yellow thing that I have. Select it. Oh, copper, I need 73. 70. Copper. So I can finish it. 17. Let's go to titanium. This
Cargo hold.
gives me a
at
full
maximum
load.
capacity.
Now we're going to what's this? No, that's my security stick. This one. This is my bar. Isn't oh well. I think that is our furthest out one. So yeah, updated what was in the station.
Ship released. Follow the greens on your way out.
Now at 57,000 titanium. And if I go down to my other station, I can be able to get some of the other stuff. Must be going by the last station you were in. Which is actually kind of neat. It's remembering what you have in the last station. That's cool. That's actually a bonus because then you can look and see, oh yes, that last station I was in has this, this, and this, and I still need to get this. It even shows me like I got 516 on me for titanium, and then it shows to collect. There's still 1,216 to still collect.
You are clear of the station. Federal flight
That's
control
cool.
signing off.
That's actually a really nice touch. So now go to my Gia next. That's an industrial. That should have some of the other stuff. Oh, I know what it was looking at. Because I was last in over in the other system. Oh. I might go back over and do a little more mining. I just want to do some work on some of this. I didn't do any work at all on this stuff on this weekend. I've been doing all this other stuff. Go back to fucking work. I am not looking forward to it. There's something in my Discord. Go jump in a voice channel. Or game chat, I guess. We'll work. We'll see if anybody comes in. A little early for Vizzy to be up. He works later, so he doesn't get up till later. Let's see. Not having to take pictures and all of that, man, that's gonna be fucking huge. And then if you're at a space that has other stuff, you can always pick one of your other projects so that you can always have a full load, which is actually really cool. Then when you get done with the project, you can hit delete because then that project's no longer needed.
Docking request granted. Scan detected.
They have some really neat little details. Somebody was playing the game and thought about what they needed. You know what I mean? You can tell somebody that was playing a game
Deployed.
figured out what they needed to write to get this in there. And I guess they have source code for it too, so that's cool. I'm glad the dev decided to make a deb package for Linux because at least a deb package, most Linux users can work with a Debian package. Straightforward, it's easy.
Engines disengaged.
wine, water, liquor, animal meat, and some of the other stuff, beer, coffee. Those computer components are going to be a little bit of a issue. I'll have to go find a spot to go to get. Let's see if I can get more stuff from Gia. Oh.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see what it shows.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
'Cause I'm not sure for Planet Light. I've seen for like last. I think it's the last station.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see. But yeah, doing the merit mining for Grom is working out so fucking good. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe how good that's been working out.
4, 3, 2,
I'm level 18 already, and I haven't even. It's not like I'm taking full loads. I'm just grabbing a medium amount. And I brought my Python back up to this system here that I just jumped into because I can do mining right in my own systems, which is kind of a good thing. Gravity weld, slow her down. Take your nose down and then bring it up. Drop your speed. Good. Good. Maybe I'll get water here and some other thing. Top it off with some of the other metals that are here. Which is good. She is one to have my little bit of industrial in. Which is cool. It's very good. Even though it screwed it up a little bit in the beginning, I got the other system station and stuff now. It is able to handle a lot of my primary goods.
flight engaged.
Staying up a little higher so I can turn it down closer to the planet. No, I sell the T1s with the large pads because they have a V shape like that, and the large pads are on the end, and there's one side you have a couple medium, the other side you have a couple small. It's 4 large pads. That's cool.
Zorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. The Federation welcomes you. Follow port protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander. Landing permission granted. Proceed to landing pad 02. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Dang, I already got 5 over here on Rumble. Wow. Wowzers. 4 over on YouTube.
Gear deployed.
Well, that's really cool. You guys are just rocking it. Kick is fucking dog shit. Kick is too much like Twitch. I gotta admit that. You know, I landed. It didn't change the numbers yet because I landed.
Contact. Systems offline.
Now when I open the system, it changed. Let's go into the market. Now the market changed. All right. There's no wine here. Got the water purifiers. Need 287 water. 287 water. 87 water. Right. It's gonna be water and aluminum. That's all I got here today. Not the other system. Okay, the other station. But we can still grab the rest aluminum, which will drop down the aluminum. That's another full load.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Station. So yeah, I can say I'm liking the way that this works. Great system. Because you can pick a station and it actually is kind of neat. Things I might go down and stuff quickly from
Landing
different
coverage
trailblazers.
clear for departure.
Because then I'll just leave the other stuff that I need to get. So the green one was pretty much empty. I have aluminum and titanium that I can fill up and make sure I come back with a full load. Unless I don't have a carrier that's around here today, or any place I can get. Closer to get stuff.
Resume own navigation. Safe trip, Commander.
We gotta go pee again.
4, 3,
2 hours.
2, 1. Engage.
I'm gonna wait for like 5, 6 hours. Jerking off on the computer. That's what I did my mining and other stuff before I started streaming. I just didn't feel like starting a stream. That's the nice thing. I stream when I want. I don't have a schedule to keep. Do it that way so I don't feel like I have to do anything. In case the wife needs me to do something or I want to do something else.
Frameshift drive
Get over
charging.
here and go to land. I'm gonna go to dancing like a squirrel in the road on crack. Gotta go pee.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nobody's coming and talk to me yet. It is a quiet holiday. Ooh. Thinking about buying another clipper. I'm thinking about it. In game. It's in the game, not anything. It's in game. I'm talking about buying another ship. That's all I was talking about. Yeah, I know. You're asking me like I'm gonna spend real cash. No, I'm spending in-game money. It's the clipper I'm using. It's a ship I'm using right now. It's the biggest one in game. I got it with ARC from playing the game so much that you build up this small amount of ARC, 400 ARC each week, and then you don't spend it. And I haven't spent it over the years because I didn't. I'm like, I don't need a paint job. I don't need this. I'm waiting for something special. Then they came out with a couple of ships, and I'm like, well, I got the ARC for that. I'm sitting there with all this ARC, and I'm like, never spent it over the years because
Where a lot of other people spend it on stupid.
and
like
people were
paint
spending
jobs.
it on paint jobs and all this other stuff, making their ship look cool, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll leave my ship be gray. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, really.
You know what I mean? And then all of a sudden they came out with this clipper, and right now the only way you can get it was with ARC. Well, they had a 38,000 ARC one that you could get, or you could buy ARC through cash, through Steam or through them, and you can get so many ARC. But
You can get multiple ways.
right, you earn it in game 400 a week, and so then when they came out with the clipper, I'm like, oh, that's the biggest ship. I can have that 6 months before everybody else if they don't buy it with ARC. I don't even have to spend cash on it. All these people that have been spending their ARC all the way along, they have to spend cash to get it. I'll go get the 19,000 one and I'll just buy it, and then and now once you bought it with ARC, you can buy multiple of them in game. So I already got 2 of them. One that I used the ARC to buy to unlock it in game, but nobody else can buy the ship yet besides the ones that unlock it with ARC. You know, that was a good investment. I've been using this ship all the time. But like I said, I use some of the ARC to buy a couple of paint jobs now because I'm like, okay, I got a ship, whatever. And you can, and buying the ARC isn't a bad thing because it's like $20. You can buy so many of the ARC, and it just helps support them because the game is 10 years old, and they haven't really been releasing DLCs and stuff. So it's like, okay, if you buy ARC once in a while, it's not the end of the world.
Under attack.
Especially if
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Really?
Got it, girl.
How is the station not shooting at him?
Deployed. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Shields online. Module malfunction. Taking damage. Shields offline.
And that was a waste of my money. That fucker right there just cost me a whole bunch of credits.
Shields online. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah. So because there's wine, tea, liquor, fruit and vegetables, fish, computer components, coffee, ceramic composites, beer, and that meat. I could probably get all of that into one load. So let's go check out Kiki. Kiki is another one I think that is not that fun. There's Dream. That's the wrong stronghold carrier. Where is the other? Got the Kiki one. Kikas. I thought I had that one saved. Kiki's Trail Drive. Let's go there. All right, before I take off, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Enter. Oh, that's better. I feel better. Oh, do I feel? Let's see if Alpha or somebody comes.
Landing gear retracted.
See if Serenity comes back around. Oh, I should check and see if Serenity or any of them did apply to squad. Doubt it. 0 applications. Okay, that works. Oops. Working on getting it. Maybe the one from YouTube yesterday will come back today. We'll see what he's doing. Tori from yesterday. That was really cool. A great talk with Tori. Asking about the game. Didn't have the game, but looking at getting it. Yeah. Really cool. Material Helper one is just a trip.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can find engineering mats from system to system as you go through. I mean, it has tabs for all kinds of goodies. Go head over to Kiki's and go see what we can. Hopefully that one has some materials in it. Man, I need one of these Trailblazers.
Frameshift drive charging.
That my closest one has jack shit in it. Kind of pisses me off. Kiki's is 200 and some light years away.
4, 3,
I mean, especially if you don't go there jump after jump. I'm going there for one jump, one time to grab these odd things. Which really isn't bad. Normally I do this on a cleanup round, but I just feel like doing it right away.
fuel scooping.
We'll build the bar in our system, and we'll see if that starts to give tourism in that one by after the Thursday tech. Something that I wanted to test for.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll see. I pumped up the influence on those systems a little bit.
3, 2,
I kind of want to lock them up as they're a little higher. Could do some more influence work.
fuel scooping.
We'll see. Still need
Fuel scoop disengaged.
304 liquor.
Frameshift drive
Hopefully this one has some stuff so I can actually finish this. I don't have to go searching an hour out to go find it. Each individual thing.
3,
You make 10 jumps just to get your 5 items or 10 items. Odd things. each station has different shit and doesn't have what you need. What I do like is it turns it green. Like right now, I got stuff that's in red because I got partial deliveries. Stuff that's not even got any deliveries to it, so it's still grayed. That's fine. 21 bodies.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep, there's a.
Frameshift drive charging.
Basic claim.
Four, three, two,
Fun, 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 fun. Nobody talking. Except for me to myself.
fuel scooping.
What was that?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
No, usually sometimes when I start, I get like 4 or 5 people jump in. Usually got somebody talking. Lately, but it's a holiday. What do you expect for a holiday? People just are with doing other shit. Only us odd ducks sit at home and do nothing. There's options. I can go do stuff today, yes. But I want to do stuff in this. Can't I? Some fuel sensor. Big old tank this girl has. Got a big tummy. Make one swoop all the way around. It's a big fucking star. Holy crap. It's definitely a big star. Maybe next weekend I'll jump into some No Man's Sky. I mean, the shipbuilding in No Man's Sky does look really good, I gotta say. It's quite surprising that they pulled that out of their ass. Not like they even talked about having shipbuilding in No Man's Sky, which is quite amazing. That they have that many parts, that many pieces, and that many working pieces. Now, the question is that what they use to build their ships? And I know you're limited to 100 pieces.
Fuel
There's
scoop
not very
disengaged.
many when you really consider if you want to detail something. I will say that. The 100 limit for No Man's Sky is kind of ridiculous.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think they should have it more like 200. Then people could really get into some complex designs. But I do give them credit, they did allow clipping. So you can make some, you can clip one part with into another and make some really cool designs. Which I thought was cool. That was a neat little touch that I had not seen. Like, you know, Space Engineers, some of these other ones, you can clip certain things, even in Empyrean. You can clip things, but then you start to have really heavy complications on your machine. Calculations that it has to make. And so, like, Empyrean, when you build your ships, you can clip stuff. You can even clip inside your stations, but it causes so much lag in the game. And so when you start to do that, I don't know how that's going to affect No Man's Sky. That is a very good question. How are they handling it? Do they have a way of, once your ship is made, sealing the deal and then keeping a backup copy for editing later? There can be some ways to cement them things so that all the geometry inside gets deleted. And I think that's kind of what they've had to do. So will this have a bunch of goodies? Or at least the stuff that I need? Enough of it? Oh, Dream had nothing. Trailblazer Dream was empty. And I'm like, holy fuck. Man. Could not believe how bad Trailblazer's Dream was. That thing had nothing for materials. I mean, it was a couple hundred of this, a couple hundred of that. I couldn't even get that. I couldn't get shit out of it. This don't have what I need. I'm bucked. I'm gonna get a full load out of here one way or another. If we don't, then that just means the Trailblazers are still fucked. That's gonna suck. We all rely too heavily for colonization for Trailblazers. For our odd miscellaneous stuff, or even to start your system building. A lot of people have done that. Relied only on the Trailblazers to get their station built. I just don't have a high-tech place, and I don't have the agricultural on the ground. Still gotta do. I need some agricultural in a couple of these places. Yeah, it's a that day as I'm streaming, talking to myself, which is So I've seen a lot of people talking about CachyOS now. CachyOS, I've seen people having a lot of problems with it, which I was surprised because everybody's hyping up about it.
Docking request granted.
Why are they having so much problem? People have to convert it to actually make it for gaming because it wasn't made for gaming, but they're claiming that it's like the best gaming one.
Landing gear deployed.
After I do a little bit more on this, I'm going to show you something with BlendOS, and I might go to BlendOS here at some point, or at least have a version of it installed on my PC because it is and set it up for streaming and gaming. Because it wasn't that hard to set up for gaming; it was pretty straightforward and simple. My problem was the streaming at the time. They didn't have the good OBS set up.
Engines disengaged.
I hope you have some of the stuff I need now. Oh yes, you got numbers. Good. All right, let's start right here at the top. Yeah, you got numbers. Animal meat, 36. Animal meat, 36. So Kiki's is the vertical. 36. The 36 that I need for that. Acquired beer. 503. Beer. 503. So Kiki's is where I want to come. For that miscellaneous stuff. $503. Got it. 129 ceramic composites. 129. Way too fast. 129. Got it. Coffee, 61. Coffee, 61. Coffees. Coffee, 60. Got it. Computer components, 13. Computer components, 13. 13. And this is working on pretty 73 copper. Okay, they have copper. Okay, 73. Not in at my own place, but I'll take it here. I'll clean out a lot of stuff right here. 73 copper. 20 fish. Man, this is so easy to find what I need. 20 fish. I love the way that this is working. Because I can just go right down the list and it shows it immediately. Fruit and vegetables, 39. Fruit and vegetables, 39. I don't have to sit there and look at a picture on my phone that's blurry or not taken very good at a wrong angle. E. Still need. I get this stuff today. Might have to come back. I need 185T. 180T, and I'm not gonna have. I come back. I'm gonna have a second load from and into the rest. I have to come back down because there's still a couple things that I'm gonna have to get.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ooh, Reinhardt, there you are. I saw you get on. Reinhardt, are you using the Material Odyssey Helper? The ED Odyssey Materials Helper? Are you using that? This makes it so much easier. You know about the colony side of it. Have you been using this colony side of it? So in these tabs here, you scroll down to get to the colony tab. You land at the site. Oh no, this is better. This is better. You want to know why? This blows them all away. When you land, it's going to show orbital. You land at a thing, you add current colonist project. Okay? When you add it, you'll have a save button here. But before you do that, you select what it is. It'll give you options based on what's there. Okay? And you select what it is. Then you save it. Then it saves it. Now you get a list here. So like on my ship right now, I have 36 and I need 36. Here I got 503. I got 503. Require 503. I got 503. This is live and it's instant. It shows you how much is in your current place that you're in, whatever station you're in. It shows you how much inventory to have. And you can literally just walk your way down the list. But Raven Colony, you have to manually put them in. So the Raven Colony thing, the reason I didn't like that is you have to manually add what the station is, add the resources, and then it minuses it from there. This, I didn't do anything besides select. I like this. Yes, you do. From what I saw, there was no automatic way that I know of that I've seen to put it in the Raven Colony. And that to me is not worth it, having to sit there and manually take what's on the system and put it over. That to me is no good. This is easy. It's all right there. All I do is select what the building is. Once you land it, you select that you're at a building project. Done. It even shows you what you have on your ship. Shows what's in the station. Shows how much you need, how much is already But that one doesn't do it as the real time like this. Oh, check it out. Check out the colony side of it. You're probably gonna like it much better. Because I'll tell you what, it is a game changer. Because, okay, let's say if you put all your projects, you can delete any project. This is what I like. So let's say if I'm working on one system, okay, if I have all of them in one, all colony projects, this is all the materials I need for every single project that I have going on right now that I have been at. So I could select 2 projects or 3 projects in the same system. It just shows me everything that I need for all of those projects that I have currently saved. And I can delete any of the projects that I want and re-add them at any point. Spacebar. It's actually oh, the glide skipping. I saw videos on that and I haven't tried it yet. Is it really hard to do? From what I saw, that I could see a lot of problems with that. All right, let's go back. This is a longer trek back.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
How's the glide skipping been going though? Because I seen where some were saying that you had to go to Super Cruise Assistant before certain things. Right. It's good for the moons, as I understand. It's better for moons because moons don't have like the big gravity, so you can just right to it. But if it's a planet and it's a bigger planet, oh man. Got Super Cruise at the right time. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'll just stick to old fashioned in that.
4, 3,
My luck, I would do that and I'd wind up inside the fucking planet. Looking up at the port going, well, how the fuck am I going to get near it now?
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I set it to the wrong place. I need this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right. What the? I know you heard that.
Fuel scooping.
Really?
System scan complete.
Reinhardt, did you? I don't know if you caught my stream the other day when I said
Fuel scoop disengaged.
seen somebody with a station with 8 things in it now. Not the 6. They had 8 connections to one station. It works.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I was like, well, what, is it only this one station? No, it was his ground ports, it was his stations and everything. He had a bigger station system, 40 plus slots in it. He had everything in there. He had tourism, he had industrial, he had high tech, he had refining, extraction, all of it. And they all had good connections. So they fixed that so you can have a lot more economies in there in a single system.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Which is huge. Yes,
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
agree. It's very impressive. Reinhardt, do you have No Man's Sky? Man, we were watching last night some of the videos of the people making ships in there. Holy crap, is it detailed? The shipbuilding in there has gotten really good. People are making some really complex, neat-looking ships because you can glitch things through other things. These guys were making some really cool things with taking one part and glitching it through another part.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right. What's wrong?
Frameshift drive charging.
Right here, I fucking outside the house, but from both pistons, I was like, ah, that one felt that one a little.
Just a little.
As long as it's,
Little.
as long as it's one, doesn't go up.
You should have seen what we did in Empyrean. You ever play Empyrean?
Kind of like a shotgun going.
Like that day we went through downtown there underneath the train bridge, remember? I
Not
did it.
like that, but a little more of a dunk dunk.
Yeah, because you had a double cylinder.
Yeah.
Yeah, double cylinder is a lot louder than a single cylinder.
Yeah, especially from my bike.
Be right back. Either one of ours.
I know.
How busy was downtown?
Scoop disengaged.
Really? I thought it would have been like a fucking,
I mean, there's people walking, but it's
not like a circus Sunday. Oh.
only took me. I stayed on the main drag strip,
4, 3, 2,
maybe a few minutes to get to the main bad part of it.
Oh, that's nothing.
And that's just choosing the right lane and avoiding.
Kind of avoiding just ditching back and forth. A lot of cops out. Oh,
Didn't see no cops all the way down to where Walmart was and all the way back through.
oh wow.
There was like none. Yeah, I literally drove that entire strip. There was no cops.
fuel scooping.
Wow. Usually there's always 2 or 3 cops.
No, there was none.
Getting ready for the night. where everybody leaves to go back to work.
It's the cop cars parked out front. Station.
Fuel scoop
They're all in
disengaged.
the station then. Got like one of them
No,
out.
they have like
I know they have one of them out. That's what I was saying. That they have one of them. One of them maybe is out doing something, but
Frame shift drive.
normally there's like nobody parked there, and then they call in the ones from that keep their car at home, and they come in.
yeah, it's weird because like I saw nobody going down the strip. You could have been doing fucking 80 down that strip and
Really?
yeah. No cops all the way down.
I
on
bet you,
Kid
because so
and
many
stuff.
people have to work tomorrow. They all left. They're all packing up and leaving today.
Probably.
Yesterday, I bet you it was nuts.
But yeah, I was just like, bro, what the fuck? It's like there was like nobody. I was just like, I literally could have gave it all the fucking throttle I wanted to and fucking haul ass right through town if I really wanted to.
It's funny.
Hell, I fucking saw a Mustang do. Saw like 20 different people either in the wrong, like right there where River Road comes across.
Right.
You know how if you're gonna go straight, you're supposed to be in that right lane.
Yeah.
There's like 20 or 30 people in the fucking left lane for turn left there going straight like idiots.
That's crazy.
Fucking had to slam on my brakes because I went through River Road just to take that way.
Yeah. How do you like that roundabout with the wrong angle?
For that one, because of how it is, it doesn't bug me. It's because it actually helps turn the bike to where I need it to go.
Okay.
But that one's also one slab.
Right. It's not like 50 different chunks.
Right. Which also makes a huge difference.
It's not like by Oshkosh.
Right.
Go hit the 21 roundabouts. There's fucking chunks of concrete missing and
Fucking
guessing
feel like your front wheels
catching
trying to
and
go.
you're going left and you're
Uh-huh.
trying to go right, and you're like, Jesus Christ. The cracks that it follows too.
Yep.
Oh.
I like in that one spot where
Frame shift
all the trucks go.
Yeah,
you have that
it's all
bump,
fucking
bump, bump,
washboarded.
bump, bump.
Yeah.
And on the bikes, because their bikes are just right. It
You
feels-
do this.
Yeah, you're
You-
just like, it's like, bruh.
Yeah, you feel like your back end's up, your front end's down. Your front end's up, your back end's down.
And it's not like you can go very fast in that area either.
No. No. No, because it gets so goddamn rough. There's no safe place. You
Right,
can't.
no, yeah.
Maybe the shoulder, but there
No,
ain't, because
no.
that's got the curve, so it's just, yeah, you're fucked.
Not for there. The show, maybe like where the white line is, but then you gotta worry about people who like to speed through there.
Right. Yeah, no, it's definitely some interesting places.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Pay attention to that. You know, like the put his head.
Go to the gym with mom and work out. Get rid of your beer gut. You don't even drink beer and you got a beer. Be like Rob soon. Ooh, if you don't do something about it. Got a job like mine where you work out and sweat your ass off. Well, you don't have that opportunity, so
fuel scooping.
go to the gym with mom. Go have fun. Might see some pretty girls there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There's usually not doing
Frame shift drive charging.
at most
Well, that'd be a
might
good
be
time to get
there.
them started when there's
Sean
nobody
might
there.
be there.
Good time to get them started is when there's nobody around, and then let them have some
Maybe
fun.
Kale.
It'll give you more energy.
4, 3, 2,
Huh?
Might show.
You'll feel better too.
Okay.
Trust me, when I work at my work, it sucks, but I feel better when I'm working. You're back. Welcome back, Reinhardt.
fuel scooping.
Oh yeah. No, I like being with Grom for the mining.
Fuel scoop.
I've been liking how Grom you can make some really good merits. I'm set up to make 50 million this next tick just from Grom. If I do it every week, if I could get to the #1 spot, I could make 1 billion credits in a week. Well, where it's going to be nice is when I get a fleet carrier. I'll have to do it every week because that'll pay for my fleet carrier out of each tick. And I won't have to be wasting money. That's what I want it for. You know what I mean?
Fuel scooping.
When you get to a fleet carrier, it's anywhere from a couple mil to it can be 13, 15 mil.
Hi.
Where are you going? Jim?
What do you think?
Taking a kid with you?
No.
Go tomorrow, Dad. Chill.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Tomorrow never comes. It's always today. And it's when I say I'll do it tomorrow, it never happens.
Exactly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't get me summer
That's
sausage
never
before
good
you go on
stuff.
another soda. Please. No, you're right here, right now, today. On your way back, you can turn the fan on.
Ready to engage.
Kitty cat would like that.
4, 3, 2,
It's not.
Grab me a soda.
It's too fast or something else.
I said a summer sausage and an extra soda. Well, then you weren't listening because you always ignore me anyway.
fuel scooping.
Like how we fight.
Oh, are the numbers? If I was fighting with you, I wouldn't give you a kiss. Nor would I bring you what you asked for. Yes?
You know you're my slave.
Mine.
You're my slave.
You're mine too.
Some days. Love you. All right, let's do.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Millie. What Daddy got? Puppies. The puppy's sitting there going, "Oh, you got that garlic stuff that tastes so good in my mouth. You got the garlic summer sausage. That's why I'm here, Daddy." Huh? Have fun. Don't hurt yourself. saying have fun at the gym, hon. That's what I said. Don't hurt yourself because at the gym you can hurt yourself. Wife's taking off to the gym. Got summer sausage. That good, Millie? We love our summer sausage. Mm.
Fuel scooping.
One thing I wish I could get like an ED Copilot without the voice setup to work on Linux. The overlays for your jumping and stuff like that, even if it would just display it. Because the display thing, like showing you how many more jumps you have and all of that, was really cool.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, no. The audio stuff doesn't work in Linux. Because Linux has a whole different voice control stuff than what Windows does. And nobody's wrote it for the Linux side of things. And the Linux stuff, it's weird. I wonder, does man, voice attack is no longer allowed on, or available on Steam? Did they go to a GitHub page? And do they have a Linux version? Oh, it's just exe. Oh, so he took it off of Steam and has made it so he's selling it directly on his own. Two seven or 2172. Let's see once. I'm gonna install Voice Attack once and see if I can get it working on Linux. I haven't tried it. I doubt it. That's because the nature of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Give me an idea how much I had fun with Voice Attack. I had over 400 and some hours of it with it. Just for Elite. Well, see, our problem with Linux is I use it for a lot of games, though. ATS, ETS,
What?
Voice Attack.
Fuel skip disengaged.
I use it for a lot of games. I used to have this whole pack set up. Um, okay. Properties, compatibility. Go through the different compatibility tests. See what happens. Oh, in a DirectX setup. Give my kitty a piece of summer sausage. So what you could do is use it like a Star Citizen. think in here I did it too. Can't remember how I did some of that. I'll see, like for streaming too, when you're saying that it overlays, some of the stuff for overlays don't work good for streaming. Which also sucks. Some of the the extra apps for overlays just interfere with streaming.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
If I could get that to work, um, so the overlay can cause issues with your stream. You'll get all kinds of weird effects sometimes.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Go grab wine, aluminum, and steel. Okay. So we're gonna go back down to Kiki's. Why is it an inch? Is that where I was? That's where I just was. Why is it showing the route way over there? It's 211. So I'm the fastest.
Landing gear retracted.
One more and I'll have the space bar made. I get this one run and then I just gotta haul the local stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Credit. Any other compatibility option? And DirectX. Do all those steps. Come on.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So you took a second system. What can you tell me about the second system? Right, Art. Is it near your other one? Got a lot of spots to it, or medium? Okay.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Ooh, that's not very many. You should be trying to find something with like 20 or 30 slots. You want the ones with 20 to 40 slots minimum. Because 11 orbital slots is pretty low. 15 planetary slots, that's kind of low. Because if you have like that 20 to 40 slots, useless or claimed. Yeah, so I didn't try to go to an odd area. I think down where the squad is down there, all the systems that are good are already taken. I mean, you go way the fuck out, they're already taken. And everybody's just put one little station in there. If you can keep the points coming in. You know what I mean? Well, the reason, okay, my thing that I wanted to do, and this is probably what you're going to want to do, get a couple of systems that you can pull your resources out to fill up a carrier. That's what I want to do, is so that I can constantly fill up a carrier. Once I get that and I have the income coming in and I can afford the carrier, then I can go with my own systems, fill the goods on the carrier, and go out somewhere towards Colonia or some odd place and then build up my own little bubble out there. Does that make sense?
Literally, but I do.
Because then if I have a place to get the goods that I need between like 1 or 2 or 3 systems, then I can literally park my carrier some spot, move all the shit to my carrier that I'm going to need to build my first station, build my second station. Oop, I got to get another load. Go build, then get my third and fourth station. Okay, now we're producing them goods. Now I only need to fill the carrier up with this, this, and this. Fill it up with that. Go there because the other starts making those goods, other goods. So now you only need to grab these items. Put that on there. Now let's get the next thing built so we can get this being made or that being made. Okay, now we got that being made. Now we don't have to jump the carrier. You see what I'm saying? That's kind of my thinking on it. But then if I have, it's also where I have enough systems that make me a good chunk of money that could pay for the carrier. Well, until that happens, I'll use power play each week because I really only have to do it 1 day a week with Grom. Take 1 day each week. I could be getting 10 to 50 million. It's literally that easy. Because I hit this within like 6 hours, I would say. 6 to 8 hours of mining is when I hit that marker. So to me, that was phenomenal. 6 hours of grinding, I can make 50 million. Fine. I can do that. I'm not going to make I'd have to be in the top 10 to make the 100 million. And I'd have to be the number 1 to make 1 billion. I don't expect I'll be in the top 10, and I don't expect I'll be in the top 100 or top 1 ever. I'm not going to push that hard on just mining merits. But if I can get it where I make 50 million, if my carrier only costs me 13 to 20 million or whatever a week, that still leaves me enough money to buy the fuel for it. See? That's all I wanted, so that the carrier could be paid for. So I don't have to sit there and build up, 50 billion credits just to pay for a fucking carrier. That's a little ridiculous.
Fuel scooping.
I don't like that the carriers cost millions to have. I think once you own it,
Fuel scooping.
you should have an upkeep cost, but it shouldn't be millions every week. That's fucking retarded. I'm sorry. Sorry, F-Dubs, you fucked that one up.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
5 minutes, barely. I'm not real.
That's a little different.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I wasn't gonna check.
Four, three, two,
Yeah. That was barely picture. I can like kick around.
It's not what I wanted. I want to hit enter on what I want.
But you know when they got a power suit. My car just like
I don't
we're
want
like a
any
third
of
car
it.
going.
No, I don't want that. Fucking pissing me off.
Me.
Already. Judge.
as soon as I realized this, like, oh shit, let me get back in. It's still time out. Hard to say, though. That was some.
Oh, remind me why. Trying to get the certificate.
I'm actually gaining time. Somehow he did.
All right. Well, that sucks. So far, I had no luck. I found a way that would proton tricks and doing a bunch of things. You can sometimes trick it to work.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Main reason I'm coming down here again is for the wine.
Drive charging.
I don't have wine near me that I know of. That's in a large dock anyway. Oh.
Wow.
4, 3, 2.
I literally just went
Who did it?
hard.
Bird. Repost.
I keep
And no, nobody did anything. That's probably right. I did not. Bet you. That's what I was hearing. Wasn't my uh, Discord. It was. My route is getting too full. Well, promise. Oh, good. Get down here, and then we'll have just a couple of loads of regular stuff, and then that station will be made. So yeah, using the material helper and its colonization setup, that's nice. That's the smoothest I've ever used. So far in the late. Wait a minute. Hmm. Maybe I still need. Do I need some of that, or is there something off?
Request granted.
Maybe it's not what I think it is. But apparently.
Landing gear deployed.
It's not a bar. Maybe that is a space.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I don't need any more tea. All that. I do need nine. I think I have to tea. No, it says I need. Something screwed up on us. There's something 98 liquor. I screwed it up because so I don't need something screwed up. I need 98 more liquor. 98 more liquor. Liquor. 98. Wine. 444. Okay. Those are the two big ones that I needed. And I need 379.
I don't care. You don't need.
Three. Titanium, I just need.
Oh,
Titanium. Take this off of there. That'll make that below it.
Cargo hold at maximum
All right.
capacity.
There. Now we'll go and jump back. And the rest of the stuff I can get locally.
excellent. Your time.
Something's not right. Still has too high of a requirement.
Frameshift drive charged.
Higher than what it should be. Well, yeah, if you can get two systems with all your stuff. If I would have stayed with just the little systems that I had. So my thinking is this right now.
Fuel scooping.
Let's say you have a couple systems in one spot that you're going to call home. Then I'm going to go take one more system in Empire and find me a good system that I can take in an Empire with like 40 slots, and I'll make everything in that one system that I need.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then build it up. And just start dotting one system spots. So then what I'll do is I'll build up the influence that I need for who's ever in there that I want. Then that would be my... You see what I'm saying? With now how it works, I think we can. Before you couldn't. When I was taking all these systems. So then because with the power that I'm with, I'm going to go down over that way and take a system with the power. This way, if I want to do any power stuff, I can earn stuff for my own power right there. In my own system.
Okay, that's just a
With Yuri Grom. You see what I'm saying?
Fuel scoop.
Right, because the weak links aren't really a threat. And they don't interfere with things like it used to. Because it used to be if you had industrial, the industrial just gobble up everything in your upper station. But because if it's a weak link, it doesn't do it now. Yes, they could, but here's what my thought is. When you first take the system, I want to pump it up before I build it up with the Empire or whoever, whichever one. So let's say if I go take an Empire system. I am going to push the Empire as high as I can get it, 90-some%, while there's only a single station there. That'll be my first objective. Do all the missions out of that one station and get it so that the Empire has the primary rank in that system. So that they're holding 70, 80%, 90% of the power. And push everybody else out. Then when you build it up, if somebody else tries to come in, they have a harder time knocking it down. Then as I build it up, I have to keep the influence up as high as possible. But if it's already high, and then you get a big population, it's really hard for somebody else to come in, because the bigger the population is, the more people it takes to make any influence. That's my problem I have right now with my one system. I didn't have the influence of the feds high enough when I started building in it. So then it went into a civil war real easy.
4, 3,
But if I would have pushed a couple of these other ones out earlier, it would be easier to deal with just one or two, not 3 or 4, trying to take their little gobble. Yeah, and if I find out that a group is doing that, you know what I would do? I would go over to their main system and I'd start fucking with their main system. While they're fucking with my system, I'll go over and fuck with their systems.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's the fun of the BGS. They'll look pretty stupid if they lose their main system as their primary control. Because they're going to be off working on trying to claim these other systems and push their power. Yes and no. It's not entirely true. I did see a system. Reinhardt. You have to hold it for 6 weeks with over 90% influence. And you can push everybody out except for the original faction that claimed the system. Because when you claim the system, so like I claim mine from the Fed will be what's called partial native. Everybody else is non-native to the system. He pushed every single one out except for so he claimed it from his squadron's faction. So the squadron faction was the original squadron or faction in the system. Everybody else was non-native. So even though he started out at that and somebody else came in and overtook it, he was able to pump it up and push them out. And he had only one faction in his system. And that was every once in a while new ones come in, but he just pumps this thing back up, and then they get kicked out. But you got to hold it for 6 weeks, 6 resets to get it so that you can kick them out.
Drive charging.
Or something along those lines. And the one that you claim it with, that's where you got to be careful. Let's say if you bring in let's say you claim a Fed system, and then you want to bring in your faction power. The Fed one can't be kicked out. They'll always have some influence there because they're the original natives. As far as I know, that's the way it is.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I saw a video that I watched on it just a couple days ago. And it was really interesting.
Charging.
Let's see if I can find that one.
Four, three, two,
I'm not finding the one that I had. Well, it's just like, okay, if you're so you understand that, like, okay, if you're trying to bring your player faction in, like for your squadron, to your system, as soon as they match, you'll go into war. So as soon as your player faction meets one of the other factions that are in there, you'll have a war. Let's say if there's 4 other factions in that system, and you bring in the 5th, which is your player faction. Each one of them, you'll hit a war point, so you're going to have to go through 4 different wars to get it so that your faction can be up in power. But they won't be a civil war, they'll be just a regular all-out war. Now, if you claim the system with your faction as the power, and then they lost control of it, or they didn't have control of it from the beginning, but they are the dominant one, which can happen, by the way, then you got to work your power back up, and who's ever above them of how much influence they have, you'll have civil wars. Civil wars are harder to fight, but you can win it in 2 days if you pound the piss out of them. We won 53 battles over the course of 2 days to end the Civil War. And that's a full part of the BGS.
Fuel scooping.
So there's tricks. Ones that are around your system, you want to help push the influence of the ones that you want in your system. That's called buffering. So if here's your system and you have 3 other systems by your system that surround it, and there's nothing on this side, just as an example. These 3 systems are basically right on top of your system. Okay? Now, these other 3 systems, you're going to want to get it so that they have your power too. Here's why. The one that you want in yours. Because that's called buffer zones. The bigger you make that power go out, the better the chances are that somebody trying to come in will have a harder time. Because they're not only fighting in your system, they have to make the fight in other systems to get to your system. Does that make sense? Because your system gives influence to theirs, their system gives influence to yours.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because if they put a system next to you in Civil War, and the one that you want to win doesn't win, then that new power that took over has influence being pushed into your system. The whole BGS thing is very complex. Way more complex than people even realize sometimes. And it's hard to wrap your head around it all.
I think that's only.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
One thing I used to love doing, but you can't do anymore. When you had a system and somebody was fucking with you, you go kill all the cops in the system. Every single cop in the system. Takes a group of about 5 to 10 people, depending on how big the system is. Go by every station and kill all the cops. Go by every area and kill all the cops you see. You get a massive bounty. After you do that for a week or two, sometimes it takes 2 ticks,
Fuel scooping.
depending on when you started it, you put the system into anarchy,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
lawless. When that happens, no ship sales, no missions, no cartograph, nothing. The system is in complete lockdown.
Frameshift drive charging.
We were doing that. 2 systems gankers were staying in. They cried and cried and cried. So FDev took anacondas and kitted them out and put them in as special security. So if you try to put a system into anarchy, they bring out these killer anacondas that can one-shot you. Basically, they have the same lasers that the stations have, with a little bit more kick to them. And when they hit you, you feel it even with an engineered ship. And that's just on an anaconda. Funny thing, there's nothing like having $1 billion bounty on your head from killing cops. Just from one system. You get a bounty like that, you know you're pissing somebody off.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's where a voice attack came real handy. Because I used to use voice attack for my pips. I could say shields. Push everything to shields. Weapons. And go all the weapons. Engines. All go to engines. Balance. It would put it so that it had equal amounts on all of them.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop.
I wanted to see something once. Options. Was it in our general controls? Ship controls, most flights, most- Use it for chaff, ECMs, night vision.
Thinking that I was
See, and we can use voice control, and you hit number 2. go to your comms panel, and then you could go through and
You're already
change, move the arrows. You could go up, down. It would go dun 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 dun, and it would request docking. We had all these little things that we did with voice attack that used to be so much fun. If you got it set up and once it worked, boy, was it smooth. Like you could have a request docking, and what it would do is it would go to your number 2, which is your comms pan, or 1. Sorry, 1. It would come over here, and then you'd have it go A. Or no, it was here, and then you could go E, E, and then D, and it would bring it over to your thing, and then you go enter, and then what it would do is you go request docking, and it would go dun 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 dink dum, and it would just automatically do it for you with voice attack. That's where the power of voice attack was so freaking cool. Because you could get it to, request docking, take off, and it would raise your landing gear, or it would auto launch, make sure your landing gear was up. You could have weapons hot, and it would automatically unfold your weapons and switch modes to make sure that it was in combat mode, and then it would also switch to your pulse lasers automatically.
I know. That's how mean you want. I mean,
Because you could have it switch to groups. Group A, Group B, Group C. And the whole voice attack thing with Elite was awesome. Oh my god. Annoying for when you're streaming. Because when you're streaming, people hearing you say all the different commands constantly, that's where it got to be annoying. Annoying to the viewer, annoying to the audience. Awesome to play when you weren't streaming.
people do. It's not even that, but how he has the. I saw it. I'm right on the seat. I have no mark. Oh my god, he. What's the thing? Like, finally realized, oh, I can't fight. Well, he just realized because I kept taking my. I didn't even.
Oh, no, whatever.
Championship. Sure.
Let's get some fuel.
Fuel scooping.
Let's went back in and. Bro!
You can get it where I hold it. Here. Oh. Let this auto circle. Yeah, when you're on Windows, Voice Attack is a great program to use. I used to add it where I added like I'd add different lines, like I'd say something while I was talking to my viewers, and it would chime in with some bullshit automatically on just what I was saying to my viewers. Used to get really interesting. Used to have it like I'd say, "Yeah, I'm gonna scoop this one for a little bit, or I'm gonna at least refill up here before I can't get it." And if I used any of those certain phrases, it would automatically chime in. Is that all you fucking do? Is scoop the sun for fuel? You know that suntan you're getting is making you look pretty fucking old. Used to have it set up with all kinds of weird commentations that it would make. And it made it feel like there was somebody sitting there nagging your back. And it was fucking hilarious sometimes.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Like I had it where I'm gonna buy some limpets. If I'd say that and it would hear it, sometimes it would chime in randomly, and it had different lines I had set up because I had a randomizer put in there, where it'd be like, "Yeah, don't forget the last time you forgot them, and it cost us how much extra time flying all the way back. Don't be so stupid this next time." All kinds of weird stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like if I was being too quiet and it heard no mic chatter after so much time, sometimes it would chime in and go.
Ready to engage.
It had different sayings. I don't remember what I all had for that, but I had this. My voice pack setup that I had custom made was mega sized. Because every week I was adding something new to it and taking other things out. So as I was doing that, it started to become a real character personality. Kind of like almost having an AI talking to you at sometimes. This damn thing was, it would say some really funny comments. Sure, if I could have gotten it working on Linux, that would have been so fucking sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something else. I wonder if I gotta change this to.
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
keep trying to get that to work. I've made a lot of things work before. try, since that's not working, let's try doing this. Add a non-Steam game, go to browse, downloads. Go up here. I am just gonna try. Property. Course. All right. Where did it go? Hmm. Stop that. Properties. Ability. Okay. Confirm.
Fuel scooping.
Lock on to that.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What's that response? Did I get what?
Fine. I mean, almost like fuck.
Oh, let me see. No.
It's United 17. I'm not sure. Here's like a
Scan detected.
face.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
It's actually stupid.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
ED Coldplay just seems to hang there. Tries different property. What's up?
Even though That's why.
That might be.
Dixie. To the back of any nice start.
Yeah, but
Very slow. That's no. Don't be flashing me. Try not to. That's
it's
happy to hear. Hey, brother.
What?
Security Patrol, X-ray 35, commencing loopback.
Did that pop open?
Whiskey 70, requesting emergency response unit. Taking casualties and engaging hostiles. Setting coordinates now.
Uh,
Interdiction in progress. Dispatching security detail. Affirmative control, on the way now. Control, this is Unit Hotel 55. Commencing live fire training scenario. Unit 085. Moving in to
Get
investigate
this
report of
ready, you know?
smuggling operation and schedule kickback 10.
That's a great
Backup. Engaging local hostile
gardens, I mean.
sector Rima 83. Coordinates to follow.
fucking around with all this shit.
Control, this is India 1-3. We're providing security escort to VIP vessel making its way out of the system. Over.
That Ferrari knew better than.
Some odd shit I'm getting. Try and fuck with this. I'm fucking with all kinds of stuff, and I'm getting ready to almost have to redo my computer. I am fucking with way too much stuff. Busy. Dude, you see this? I'm trying to get ED Copilot. Oh, it did shut down. God damn it. I was so close. Let me try another compatibility layer. Okay, play. I had ED Copilot, which is a oh man, that's so goddamn close. Properties, compatibility, 6. I am in the right area for getting it to work.
This first said, hell no, that's like faster.
Well, it's 6 that it's still filled and it closed. I'm fucking around with programs. I got one other program to work. Let's try this. Four, 6 was my best one. All I need now is just those 3.
Even me,
985 titanium. There was 2 people, 2 kids. What do you mean? Who'd you see run it?
Landing gear retracted.
Apparently there are like 2 successful cases where people ran. How did they get it to run, and did they have any documentation on what they did? Okay. If I can find out what they did, I might be able to get it to work. And just disable all the voice stuff. Because that had a lot to it.
That means misbehave.
Okay, who was on Wayland? ED Plasma. NVIDIA Open Drivers, that's what I got. Proton Flat. Proton Tricks, I got that installed. Oh, okay, I get what he's doing. Okay, maybe it installed. Let me see. It installed. Hang on, hang on. Right game.
Gonna be like just
Steam apps. Oh, that was on the S. This one. Update. Did he say it goes in there? 259. Must not have done enough install. That's gonna be it. I will look at that later. I appreciate that, Rainer. I didn't, like I said, I haven't really looked into it all that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm just fucking around trying stuff. You know what I mean? If you find any other apps that are ED official apps that work on Linux, they have a Linux link or source file with a way to install it with their source, like with what extensions and add-ons you need, let me know. Because send me a link on it ever. Because if I could get more of these to work in Linux and we start to tell more of these developers to run the shit or make a Linux install, I get it if there's some less features. Because Linux doesn't have the voice setup. Linux doesn't have some of these other features. If we get information from it, in some of these, kudos for them. What are you up to today, Busy? I'm sitting in voice chat if you want to come in. Busy. I'm in voice chat if you want to jump in. Or anybody. So far, ED Odyssey Material Helper seems to be the best. That fucking thing just installed. I just installed it and it runs. Kudos to that dev. Might give him a donation. He deserves it. Fucker worked so smooth it's not even funny. It worked better than I seen it working on Windows.
Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
ED Market Connect was another one that I was. I think there was some stuff. and then publish event. I never even got that message, Reinhardt. You guys all said about a message. I don't have any message. Good with anything? No.
Request approved. Vector for approach to landing pad 39er. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
How can I get it and start it?
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Ship secured.
The other one sent me a guide, kinda, and it doesn't really help. I seen a video on it. Fridays. So now I need a picture I took. It's junk. Go back. Back. I need to get navigation. Go to here. This one here. So I need All right. 985. We got look at that. 980 titanium. 985. 985. 985. Liquid oxygen because I'm going to need. Look at that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So now we're going to go off the basis of what do I need a full load of? That's the way I'm going to run it. Need a refuel on T. I get that. Then I'll work off of what is a full load. So I know I'm going to need a full liquid oxygen and 2 full loads of steel. But I can work with that. Yeah, Vizzy, you're fine. I always give you shit, Vizzy.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Clear for egress.
I was hoping Tori would come back in today and see if he got elite and stuff. Well, sorry, his computer's down. Forgot about that. His computer's down right now. He said. So many people have been having trouble with their computers.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Federal Flight Control signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Make it make sense.
it'll fix them.
Honestly, I think it didn't mean it. Yeah. Basically,
There's a lot of ruins back. Ooh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Just I got that far.
I used
Ruins. Huh. Failed to open it. Okay, so that's all right. Sure. Got an idea of how to get it. Oh, I might be able to get the ED Copilot to maybe work. Kind of a long shot. It'll take some work. I was so goddamn close to it. Because I'm
actually started to go.
and right, I'll probably just miss out on it. Whatever. Oh well. It's not like I haven't missed out on a lot of other shit. Because I just don't get what they're saying. What you got to do.
Docking request granted.
And I've looked at a whole bunch of other stuff, and you start with that message, and then they work their way through, and they get all this other shit done, and then they got to go to a different system, and they got to do this, and they got to do that, and it sounds like a big waste of fucking time. What are Alpha's doing today? Normally I get him to join my chat too.
Deployed.
Gotta have some kind of decoder too. You gotta have some kind of decoder because they give you some cryptic message things that you gotta decode.
Docking successful.
Which I didn't get where they got the decoder or any of that stuff. I'm doing another full load of liquid oxygen. Let's get another full load of liquid oxygen. I'm gonna get this thing built quick. Our full load of liquid oxygen. This should be another thing, something done this weekend. This whole weekend's been just a fuck off of all fucks.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Besides getting in with Grom and getting, I got the level 18 already with Grom. Just from doing my mining, Reinhardt. And that little bit that I've done. Which I thought was really cool.
Hit you on the back.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'm gonna go back down and do a little more. Get this station done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then go down and do some more mining. I don't know. Why not? Get my levels up. It's Thursday, it resets, and then you gotta start those local levels all over again. So that you can earn your money for the week. And I'll pick one day and then just do all the grinding next week. Or I'll do a little bit each during the week. Like if I have an hour here, an hour there, do a little mining. Because I could get those levels turned up pretty quick. Why'd you do it? Wish you had like an actual thing that would say what you're going to get out of it, or how to sign, like how to. I don't. It's kind of a fucked up situation that they put into it. That's Elite for you, though. They do some really stupid things. And unless you're really tight with the lore, you have no idea what's fucking going on. Which sucks. I'll get back here. I could actually change out my cargo modules. Thanks, Trinity. Trust me, unless you've been playing the Elite for all your life, right along, the lure part is so hard to get into. Because there's so much that you've missed that leads up to so many other parts, that lead up to so many other things, that when it comes time that you got to go to do something, it's kind of like, okay, who's this? What's that? What's going on? What about this? What about that? Wait a minute, this happened how many years ago? That happened how many years ago? I just got to the party. How am I supposed to know all that? I don't know. But did you complete it?
Zorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. Station services are prepped for your arrival. Greetings, Commander.
You're in the process of doing it. Right now? Now, do you have to be in open to do it, or you can just do it in private?
Request approved. You are clear for approach to pad 2-4. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Got that thing. Here's that.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Deploying ground services.
Unsanctioned acts of aggression will not be tolerated. Obey station law and enjoy your stay. This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark.
Did you start in at Col 285 TQAB? Is that where you start? Okay, upon entering a research communication about orbiting. Okay, that's where you start. I'll try it after I finish the station.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, my DBX, it's like a 40 some light year. Is that enough? 40 some light year. It's not the greatest. Or my type. I got a couple ships I can look at. Let's see. Let me see what's my jump range on this one. 31, but I like that it has a better FSD, and I don't have the. Yeah, I'm not worried about that distance. If I take this 3 cargo rack out here and put in a, what do you call it there? I could put in a, so I have an SRV. But in a little ship like this, the jumps go fast. This has the Super Cruise on it, which is more stable. So even though it's only a 31 jump range empty, and I'll keep it empty, and I'd still have a 31 jump range. My other one would be is my DBX, which has a 52 jump range. And I do have. No, I don't. I have a collector limpet. I could take this 3A fuel scoop out, put the thing there, and then put a 4 fuel scoop in. I can use my DBX. I'll figure that out afterwards. Either one of them two would work. One has a better Super Cruise SCO set up on it than the other. That's all. I'll try it and see what I come up with. I'll just have to reset the ship up just a little bit. Anything over a 20 light year jump range, you can do 250 pretty quick.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Could have been, but
Now I know where to start. Before I didn't even have a clue of where to start.
I hear.
I had a
I mean,
Then after I get done with that, then I'll jump over and do some more mining and leave myself sitting there for after work or whatever I can. Look at her. Oh, she's loving that, honey. That's cool. Thank you, Reinhardt. I appreciate that. Huh? What about it?
You are clear of the station. Stay safe, Commander.
I'm in Odyssey. Horizons plays better for some stuff because I'm doing colonization and other things, so I can always land at the
Frameshift drive charging.
planets that have the atmosphere. Weren't you gonna get me another one? That way you got up.
No, I got to throw the other ones away.
You didn't throw the summer sausage away now, did you? Because I know some of the planets and you can't land at when you're in Odyssey or in Horizons because they have Odyssey atmospheres, and only the ones without the atmospheres can you land at. So there'll be stations that you won't even see in Odyssey that are in Horizons, or in Horizons you won't see stations that are in Odyssey, and so you'll miss out on a lot of opportunities. And so even though it plays better, it kind of sucks because there's so much you can't do. You find out more and more things that you're kind of stuck behind. And like the Trailblazers aren't there. There's a lot of little things that are not there. Come here.
What?
Here.
What?
Thank you. Behave. I don't need a wet willy.
Yes,
You can wet my willy later.
Promise.
Maybe. Behave.
Promise.
I have to work tomorrow.
Promise.
No, I can't make a promise. Behave.
I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Being naughty. That's not being behave.
I'm always being hate.
You may get away with that with your family, but not me.
Honey. Yeah.
Your family may think you're sweet and innocent. till you tell him off.
I am
I-
sweet and
Bull fucking shit.
I am too.
Ask the kid. He knows you.
Sweet
Hell no.
yeah.
See,
I
he
know you
knows.
agree with me.
That's not agreeing with you.
He goes, hell no, you're not sweet and innocent.
Opposite of agreeing with you.
I know you think I'm sweet and innocent.
No, you are not.
She's mostly a bitch. At least around here, until she gets by her family. Then she's all, I'm Miss Innocent.
I'm always
And then one of them
sweet
pisses
innocent.
you off. Fuck off, you bitch. Get the hell away from me. And then they all look at you like, where the hell did that come from? Welcome to my life.
I'm always sweet. Great big boy.
Yeah, that's why you throw him right off. I've seen you at a, get the fuck off me. And you throw the fucking cat across the room.
Back to me.
He's fucking retarded. I've heard you throw him across the room. He was laying on your arm, clawing you that one night. You're like, get the fuck off me. And you throw him with your arm way the fuck across the room. And I heard him bounce off the wall and land in the clothes pile. And I'm just like, he bounced off the fucking wall. Sweet and innocent my ass. God. No way she's sweet and innocent.
I am too.
You're about as sour as they come.
I'm sweet and innocent, otherwise you wouldn't love me.
Docking request granted.
Man. Fucking women. I'm all sweet and innocent. Bullshit. You got enough sour and spice in you to fucking scare a Mexican away. God damn.
Landing gear deployed.
You got enough spice in her, she'll make a Mexican cry. She's too hot for me. As he runs away. Be nice to your face till you piss her off. Sister found that out. Your sister ever get over when you told her off?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Hun?
Huh? No problem. Not
Well, it's your problem. Yeah, man. She's a real bitch. Taught her right. Her sweet and innocence disappeared really fast living with me. 432 liquid oxygen and rest steel. 432 liquid oxygen and rest steel.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Oh, yeah. See, and then as I work a little on next week, as I work a little bit on doing the merit grind, at some point there, I'm going to go do a bunch of exobiology, so I can earn the money to get the
Frameshift drive charging.
squadron fleet carrier, because I am in my own squadron again. Did you see my name that I put for it,
4, 3, 2,
Reinhardt?
1.
I don't know if you've seen my squadron group I made. It's kind of funny. Grumpy old gamers. Oh, here, let me show you. Let me get lined up to start heading towards this. This is freaking cool. I love the way that this turned out, because it's like, it's funny and it fits when you think of me. Where is it? So, hey, big boy. Hey. My squadron group. Oh, never mind, you did. Grumpy old gamers. FRUK is our symbol. Like fuck, fruck. I got a little green alien stuck in there, and I got the red and blue for the little symbol. Our mission: have fun, enjoy the ride, enjoy the day. Really simple. Keeping it simple, and I'll change out the primary perks and the fraction perks as I go. Whenever anybody needs to do anything. Right now, I'm the only one in here, so it works out really good because I get all the benefits. See how that works? And then I can have my own squadron fleet carrier. Benefits of what? Being in my own squadron. Of having two primary perks. Because I got, and when I get the capital, I'll build it up enough, and I'll have my own squadron fleet carrier that can hold twice as much as a standard carrier, but cost the same amount. Oh, it'll cost 50 times as much, and 10 times as much to get And don't worry, they'll make a bigger carrier yet. They'll make a Mark II squadron carrier, and then they'll make a Mark II normal personal carrier. And they'll put it up for ARCs real soon. You wait, you watch. Never did turn the fan on.
Never agreed.
I asked you to. Now you steal my cat again.
Federal Flight Control welcomes you.
Fat cat.
Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Come here. Hey. Hey. This is my baby boy.
Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 39er. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Yeah. 5 times as much, whatever it is. And it costs about the same to outfit them. I think. That costs the same for the monthly or the weekly cost, and the same jump distance and the same cost to jump. So the jump cost hasn't changed. The jump distance didn't change. Only the amount that you can carry and a couple extra rooms inside of it. That's it. But you can carry twice as much. I think it would be cool if we could have ship storage and have a 60,000 capacity.
Landing gear deployed.
That's what I want to shoot for, is that big capacity.
Contact. Systems offline.
What did I say? 4:30? Yeah. I don't remember. 4:32. And the rest deal. 4:32. And then the rest steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Oh. Which one do you think would be better, my DBX or my Cobra Mark V? Kind of like flying the Cobra Mark V because it's more stable. And it has a better super cruise. So when you want a super cruise, it goes so much better than the DBX.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for egress.
What's your jump distance on your Mandalay? Get it up to the 60-ish range or better? $65 with Guardian frame shift boost, yeah. Yeah. Even without the pre-engineered. No, what did I have? I think I had the Skoda 1. Skoda V1 before when I got my DBX up to 86 or 76 or whatever the fuck it was. I had it way up there, but I had everything lightened. I had everything fully engineered.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, I had the Guardian boost in there, the extra 10 light years to get it.
You are clear of the station. Stay safe, Commander.
That was in a DBX back in the day. It was like my best jump ship. I did have a jump Anaconda. And that one, I don't remember what that one did. I used that to go out to Colonia a few times. Jump Anaconda with the Blue Highway because you could really get some. You could get out to Colonia in like 2 hours or less. Which was really cool.
Right.
To get out to Colonia in such a short time. With a Mandalay, if you set it up with the Pasco drive and get the frame shift or the FSD booster and lighten up your modules with engineering and do a few other tricks, you can get it up to 99 light years. Then when you go onto the Blue Highway, you're pushing, I think it was three or 400 light year jumps in a single jump. Oh, no.
Right. You know, gotta be.
It and engineer it. So this is one of the pre-built Mandalay, and top speed before engineering 325 meters per second boost speed. Wow,
Watch.
This ship is fast and maneuverability is really good. Jump range unladen is 39.28 before engineering. Shields and armor. Yeah, this ship is an exploration ship. And some say that this ship can be even faster than the Anaconda. So I'm gonna build this ship into an exploration build. Let's see how fast this ship can be. First of all, I'm gonna sell all these hard points. The core internal for the ship, we have Class 5 power plant, Class 5 thrusters, Class 5 frameshift drive, Class 4 life support, and Class 5 power distributor, and Class 5 sensors. So pretty much everything is Class 5 except life support. Optional internal, we have only one Class 6 slot and one Class 5 slot, 2 Class 4 slots, 2 Class 3 slots, 1 Class 2, and 3 Class 1, plus the Advanced Planetary Approach Suite. Okay, let's build it. Okay, so I removed everything from the utility.
Hang on. They've actually gotten it even further. Some people have gotten it to 99 light years. Using the PESCO drive and Lightning and using the smallest modules possible. And engineering them for being, if you do a D module, they'd engineer them for power output or for lightning to make them as light as possible. And you can get it up into that 99 light year range, 97, 98 light years. And then when you go to jump into the Blue Highway, you can actually jump 300 plus light years in a single jump when you supercharge your drive. Yes. That I understand too.
Mount, hard points, and optional internals. So nothing here, only the core internals. First thing, I'm gonna engineer my FSD drive, increased FSD range. Okay, so all the way to grade 5 for FSD. Sensor, I'm gonna do lightweight scanner. And grade 5. Now check my jump range. Wow, 61 to 66 now. Now, life support, lightweight. I only have grade 4. Okay, so grade 4 lightweight. That's the best I can do. My jump range increased slightly, almost hitting 67 now. Now, what I need to do is to choose a proper power plant and also thruster. So now I have to sacrifice certain things. Let's try to make the ship the best jump range that we can make. So I'm gonna sacrifice a lot of things. Power plant and thrusters and power distributors. I'm gonna choose a proper thruster. Oh, the best thruster I can choose is 4D. You know what? Let's do this. Power plant, I'm gonna choose a 2A power plant. We're just gonna experiment on this. And power distributor,
now watch.
I can choose a... Wow, I even can choose a 1A power distributor. And now my thruster, let's see, what thruster can I choose? Ooh, thruster, I can only choose size 4. I can't even choose size 2 or size 3. Module will exceed maximum mass. We're gonna choose a 4D thruster.
77.
Now my jump range is 77. Let me see if I can choose a 1A power plant.
No, I get why you did
Do we even
it.
have a 1A power plant? No, we don't have 1A power plant. Okay, now optional internals. I really need a fuel scoop if I'm using this ship for long-range exploration. So fuel scoop 6A, surface scanner. This doesn't take any weight. And also auto field maintenance unit, but I will disable it in my module. So I'm gonna make it inactive so it doesn't take any power. Okay, now I'm gonna engineer my power plant, make it overcharged power plant. And grade 5 overcharged power plant. Power distributors. I'm gonna make it grade 5 engine focused power distributor. Okay, that's done. Now I do need a heatsink launcher. And now my jump range is 70 to 77. It's not as good as Anaconda. Not yet. Anaconda, I can get to 92 light years of jump range.
See?
So I think this is
If you play your cards right by lightening your modules, smaller modules, you can make some killer jump ships.
Yep, grade 5, lightweight heatsink launcher. And engines, I can do clean drive tuning. Grade 5 as well. And that's pretty much it for now. This is just the preliminary build. I need to tweak it a lot more, but I need to test fly it first. But before we do that, I want to check the skins. Paint job. we have, oh, this, it looks really nice. All blue, griffin blue and green. Purple, this is very shiny. And silver, like this silver. Or this one, steel, seeker steel. Let's get the seeker steel. Check the ship kits. We have some really nice ship kits. I like this one. This little fin up here. And the front. Oh, we'll have 2 bumpers. This one is an extra fin in the front. This one will connect with the entire ship. We'll try this one. Okay. Alright, now let's launch and pay Felicity Farseer a visit. Wow. I like the engine for the ship. Really love the engine. Looks very powerful. Very maneuverable, I heard. This ship looks like a fish. Ooh, the engine is very strong. I can feel, I can hear it.
But you see what you can do with engineering.
Oh. I think somebody just rammed me.
Reckless flying will result in sanction.
I like the
70
cockpit
light
look
year jump
of the ship.
distance.
It's
Pretty
definitely a
consistent.
good exploration ship. Look at the bottom. The clear window. And the view is absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Okay, get ready to be attacked here.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay, dropping out of Super Cruise. So I see some players just getting behind me. Look at these new power play ship paints. Pretty.
But yeah, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Yeah, watch this. I don't know if you saw this the other day when I showed this. Now he's running a Pesco drive and a few other things on here. 395.96 light year jump. Watch.
Frameshift drive charging.
So he's
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The hydrogen sonata has entered Super Cruise.
So he goes into Super Cruise. Watch.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
Frame
supercharged.
shift drive boost.
You wait until you hear the super frame shift drive is supercharged. Now, once the frame shift drive is supercharged, now you can do a mega jump. Busy, I've explained this to you and you just haven't done what I've told you to do. That's why you don't understand. Go into the tutorial section, play that first tutorials, and go through the other missions that are built into the tutorial area. You play that until you get a good grasp on the game. If you would play that, you would understand the game. Now look. So that frame shift drive jump exceeds its fuel limit. So he's gonna lighten up the load a little bit. He's burning off fuel. Trying to burn his fuel down so he has just enough to make the jump. So the ship is as light as possible. There he goes. He's just about got no yellow left. Now he can make the jump. $396.14. Trying to lighten the ship up as much as you can.
Frameshift drive charging.
There he goes. He's finally got it. You see how tricky it is to get those super extreme long jumps?
3, 2, 1.
Destination confirmed. The Hydrogen Sonata is in transit to the Muscadar region FS-SV4-5 system. This is your first visit to this system.
That's what makes it extreme. With this game, you can do some really crazy stuff.
Warning, fuel levels now almost depleted.
His fuel's almost completely out.
In the current system.
He's
Fuel
scooping
scooping is
fuel.
strongly recommended.
How cool is that to jump almost 400 light years with a Mandalay? You know, late dangerous making a jump conda, you know. Oh, Yamix, how to get your free anaconda. God, he is funny.
Ah yes, the classic jumper conda, travel conda, explorer conda, all terms that are used for long range, either dedicated travel or exploration.
This is crazy
condas.
how he
But
does this.
How do you actually go about building one? Today's video is brought to you by Rich Wallet. Rich create modern compact wallets
Yes,
made from
I
premium
agree.
materials like titanium, carbon fiber, or aluminum. In fact, Rich is so confident that 2EA is jumping and do some exploration. King of jumping, easily half.
I
Hello,
agree.
ladies and gentlemen, and
Because
welcome back to Elite Dangerous without
if we can get ships to jump 395 light years in base game,
you can get in Elite.
why doesn't the carrier jump like 1200 one jump,
as a jumper conda
1500 one
which
jump?
is an anaconda build dedicated just to do long range jumping.
You know what
and
I'm
nothing
saying?
else. Just get from A to B as quickly as possible.
500
And the
is
second
not
one
enough.
more explorer version where you have a little bit more.
Or we should have some
comfort
way to
aboard the ship and have
inject
some
it
extra
so that we
equipment
can
allows
make it
actually
jump
go and
further.
do some exploration. But
Make
let's
'em-
start
make
by
something
the
that we
jumper
can
conda,
inject
travel
to it.
conda, just pure long range.
Like we can do with the little
nothing else.
ships.
Just get from A to B as fast as possible. No exploration. We're gonna kind of evolve the build into that here as we go. But first of all, Anaconda, strip it down. Since we're just traveling, you don't really have to do anything with your alloys here. Just keep it as it is. So even though you could easily engineer it with heavy duty deep plating without it giving you any kind of drawbacks, I feel like it's a waste for this kind of ship. Power plant and thrusters, we're gonna come back to those because that's gonna depend on our final power use and our final mass. So we're gonna come back to those later. We're gonna go down to the frameshift drive, of course. We're gonna go 6A with increased range and mass manager for that juicy long jump range. For the life support, we're gonna go D-rated with lightweight on it. Same for the sensors, D-rate the sensors and go lightweight on it. For the power distributor, what I would recommend here is actually go 1D. it is the lightest, and again, since this is a travel Conda, it's just designed to go fast on the neutron highway. We don't care if we can't boost. So that's why I would just go with a 1D, and you can engineer it if you want to. In this case, I would probably go charge enhanced super conduit, but you really don't have to engineer this necessarily. Or actually, sorry, even charge enhanced strip down, actually, to be more correct, to get the mass down. I would recommend trying to get the strip down on. You don't have to take charge enhanced all the way to 5. You can make that just 1, or you can go with something like anything pretty much. As long as it doesn't add any mass, then you're fine. We're just going to quickly talk about the optional tunnels before we go and talk about thrusters and power plants.
It's neat how they can do this.
I'm going to fit a...
Making a Conda jump.
7A fuel scoop.
You
they
know,
don't use a whole lot of
85,
power.
90 light years.
Down here, they use like 1 megawatt of power. They have no mass, so they're really cheap to fit in terms of outfitting. They are expensive, as you can also see down here. They do come in at 91 million. So it is an expensive module, that's the downside of it, but it doesn't add much to the requirements for the ship. In the Class 6, I would fit a 6A AFMU. This is because if you're traveling on the neutron highway, your frameshift drive will take damage. So having an AFMU against them massless, and they do take a ton of power, as you can see, but we're going to fix that in a second. Your frameshift drive will take damage, so you need to repair it as you're traveling, and this is why you're going to need an AFMU. Another good thing that's often recommended is to fit a smaller AFMU. So here we're going to fit a 1A AFMU. We're going to do that because if your main AFMU gets damaged, you need a second AFMU to repair it. So if you're really going long range, if that AFMU dies, then eventually your frameshift drive will die as well, and you're stuck. So therefore, fitting 2 AFMUs means they can repair each other, and you can synthesize more charges for that, for those, so that's fine and dandy. Final thing, of course, to increase our range is an FSD booster. I'm gonna plug that in there. So we can see already now, we're up to like 60, but we can do better than that, because now we can begin to look into our thrusters. Because now we kind of have a beginning to get a feeling for our final mass here. So here I would actually go with 4D thrusters. And you can see as this right now, we can't actually use these thrusters, they're too small. But if we're going to put a clean drive on it and put a drive distributor, you can see that increases our optimal mass by 9.8%. We still can't, but if we downgrade our power plant, you can see right now we have way too much headroom in our power. So we can downgrade our power plant to something lighter. Downgrading this to a 2, ideally if you just want for jump range, you're going to go for a 2D. But I would probably go for a 2A in this situation here. And then just put a single overcharged and stripped down on it. Now you can see again, we still do not have enough power, but that's because we have these really power hungry, if we sort by power here, we have these really power hungry AFMUs. The easiest way to fix this is to just begin to offline the modules we don't need. First of all, cargo hatch, we don't need that. Off with the cargo hatch. Secondly, you can see these AFMUs here, they are really power hungry, but we don't need those all the time. And if we need to repair the frameshift drive, which is the most common module you're going to repair, the frameshift drive needs to be offline anyway, in order for us to repair it. So if we put this into power priority group 2, together with the thrusters, because if our FSD is offline, we're going to be out of super cruise, and that means we're going to be normal space, and we're just going to be sitting still anyway, so let's just put our thrusters into group 2. Now you can see we can keep group 1 online, but if we offline the AFMU, here we go. We can now have group 1 and 2 online. We actually keep one of them online if we want to as an emergency thing. So if we just offline the big AFMU, which is in group 1, we can see now we can fly with both 1 and 2 active. As soon as we activate this AFMU, we need to be in normal space, no super cruise. Then we can see here how the thrusters and the frameshift drive.
You like how specific this all gets right
here?
now?
Then we can sit, we can do a repair. As soon as we're done with our repair, we're going to turn off the AFMU.
But these are the kind of videos you want to watch, that how these guys would do all this old shit. And you're like, wow. That is fucking wild. That people could get stuff like that done. Another full load of steel. Yeah, no. The reality is, okay, if you make a jump Conda, you want to try to get it, like, I never went to that extreme, but if you have an Anaconda that can jump that 65-ish light years and have you know, all different weapons on it, and so that you can do different things for exploring. You know what I'm saying? And have a rover on it, have an SRV on it, have a few extra things so that you could. You have a 60, like 62, 63. I forget what my jump conda was. Like when I actually used it, when for actual use, I think I was like 62 or 63 jump range. I didn't have all my modules lighting up because I like to have my boost. I like to be able to use it for combat if I needed to. I also still like to be able to, you know, I had my scanner modules. I had all of that stuff. I had point defense, and I had a lot of that other stuff in there too, so I could defend myself too, all at the same time. It wasn't a primary fighting ship, but it was one that I would actually like go take it to Colonia, because you jump on the Blue Highway with it with the field maintenance units, and you can make it to Colonia. Like I said, it was under a couple hours. You weren't sitting there for a half a day just trying to get to Colonia. And that makes sense when you look at it from that perspective, because you want to be able to use it for stuff. I mean, just making a straight out jump ship, ooh boy, what good is it for? Well, unless you leave a ship in Colonia, there's no reason to have a jump ship that's going to take you to Colonia with nothing on it. You know, now if you take a regular Anaconda out to Colonia, or a Python, and you have maybe another. You leave yourself a couple of ships. Have an Anaconda, have a Python, have well, today I would be like, I'd have probably a Clipper Mark II out there instead of an Anaconda. Maybe keep an Anaconda, maybe a Python. Have like a Cobra Mark V out there for small landings and stuff. You know, you'd want to have a little selection out there. Because that way you could go out there in like a jump up Mandalay and jump your way out there real quickly, be out there in like an hour and a half, and be in Colonia, and then jump in one of your other ships and then actually use those other ships. Does that make sense? You know, another reason people do it is if they have a carrier and they take it way out by the Colonia efforts or wherever they're currently building, and they load up their carrier with stuff to sell. They drop it off. Now they use their jump ship to leave, and then they go back in a couple days because they can make such a long distance really quick. That's another reason to have a jump style ship. Because it's just a taxi cab at that point. And it can do better than using the taxi cab service.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because the taxi cab service gets pretty costly when you start to go any amount of distance. Also makes it really hard when there ain't as many stations.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I see Vizzy never got in here. Same as always. I'll be right there. I'm just brushing my teeth. As always, Vizzy. Gotta give you shit, Vizzy. The other day you said there was gonna be, yo, just give me a minute while you're brushing your teeth, you're doing this, you're doing that, you're always busy. Then you're gonna jump into voicing, you never do. Gotta give you shit. Why? Because I can. Makes you feel like you're at home when your brother gives you shit. Yeah? Come on, Vizzy. You just gotta go through the tutorials, dude. That's what everybody does when they first. If you don't do that, you're lost in the game. If you do go through the tutorials and you actually play through a bunch of them and you repeat them a few times, you'll understand most of what you gotta do, and the rest we can teach you. It's just if you can't do the basics, it's kind of hard to teach you. Reinhardt knows it because he started not that long ago. The tutorials are the big helper. More and more people keep jumping into the game. He's just sitting there, he owns it, and he can't figure it out. I give you shit, Busy, and I'm good for. I'm gonna have to go to. Oh, I know. Hopefully this hurries up because I gotta go to the bathroom. My wife was mean, didn't turn the fan on. It's horrible. Well, look at my kitty. He has his head pushed right up into my mama's boob. He got a big old smile on his face. His eyes are squinted shut. About ready to have a little mama milk. He's all happy.
The only one who get mama milk is you.
No, the kid got it for quite a long time there.
Hey, but the only one since the kid got it 21 years ago was you.
Papa's got a new competition. Yep, look at that. I can get his head to come up. Yeah, you look at him. Old stretchy.
Federal Site Control.
Hi.
Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
My big kitty.
Landing authorized.
All right, be right back. I'm gonna run into the bathroom. Is this thing box?
Automated approach vectoring.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact. Deploying ground services.
Blocking Do you have authorization to be inside the docking bay? Remember, loitering is a violation. Crashes cost. Kill your speed, not your credit balance. Blocking bay access is a crime. Don't risk annihilation. Make way.
Friday. You just had to make sure not to. Doing something to group.
Check your bay number. Check again. Unauthorized loitering may trigger a lethal response.
I can't. I tried to get.
This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark.
Okay, that's a go. Sorry.
Always proceed directly to your allotted bay to avoid unnecessary delays and/or ship destruction.
Good.
Fly smart.
I told you to turn that one up.
Reduce your speed inside the
That
docking
one up.
bay.
And that one floats across me.
That one makes you cold.
It's fine, you can do it.
Look at somebody.
Loitering is a crime, punishable by death. Please make sure you have authorization before you enter the docking bay.
It got a little messed up after I tried to do all that other stuff. Quite got them positioned right. So busy. You still here? Busy. Yep. Okay. If you want to learn how to play this game, it's real easy. It's not hard. You just got to learn where the controls and stuff are. So follow what I tell you right here. When you come into the main game and once you get it launched up, click the continue button. Come right over to here to training. Come here to training simulation. Complete these simulated training missions to develop your skills. New commanders are advised to complete the basic training missions before starting their career. These can be accessed and repeated any time. These first two are the main things I want you to work with. Start with the pilot assessments tutorial. Surface operations. If you want to do ground foot mission stuff, do that one a few times. Do this tutorial several times. Because it gets you into flying, it gets you into twisting and turning and going through them things and going through all the different stuff. Get through the basic combat. Get through the docking and traveling. Basic combat, mining. You can even get into advanced combat, surface recon vehicles, and all of that. Run through these as many times as you have to until you get a grip on the game. You may have to play the pilot assessment 5-6 times. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's how you learn how to play this game. Because you'll get used to what buttons do what things, and they'll tell you all that stuff. Same thing for basic flight, docking and travel, combat, and mining. You get good with any of these, where you can run through it and you're like, okay, I got to do this, got to do this, got to do that. I do this. Let me do this now, asshole. That's when you start to go, okay, I got a good, now come over here to challenge. You got skirmishes, wolf packs, pirate, docking practice, how to dock different things, SRV, incursions. I mean, there's so many of these things that are in here that people never take advantage of. Just these two areas, go through and run through them. And that will get it so that you can actually understand what buttons do what for a basic start. And once you get into game and you understand that, just start out with some data missions and fly them from point A to point B. Everybody will tell you the same thing. Come into Starport Services. Come to Mission Board. Go to Missions. Go to Transportation. I'm going to take that because that's a federal mission. You take these internal delivery reports. Any of these internal data delivery reports. Start out with those. They don't take any room or cargo. It's just a report. You go and deliver it and you make money and you make reputation. Don't worry about anything else, but just do them. When you get them done, you can look at doing smaller deliveries, like here. That's a good one if you want to do some things because you got to get 63 units, 18 units. You just got to learn how to sort them
I'm glad you listened.
and find the stuff. I'm looking for like a standard delivery. And they're all big deliveries.
I'm sorry.
But you go through and do some of that, man, you will be. You go through and learn what. You go through those training missions several times. Like when I haven't played the game for a while, I'll jump back into those training missions just to get a remembrance of what keys are what. Play it for like an hour. And voila, you remember, I remember what I got to do, and then I go to it. All right, I'm going to go deliver this. Load, and then I'll go deliver. That'll work out. I'll go deliver this load. And I'll go get my federal rank up.
I have an excuse.
Go deliver this load, and then I'll go work on getting my federal rank up again.
No, no, silly, but
See, and I've just been doing this shit right around here, and I'm getting my federal rank up. I don't have to do the old grinds of grinding my ass off doing missions.
Landing gear retracted.
I mean, that's really cool. I got federal rank up from doing all this stuff.
Access corridor is clear.
Last weekend I had a couple ranks. This weekend I got another rank. Give me a little bit longer of doing this, and I should be able to get it so I can get the other federal ships. I don't remember the rank orders. I'll be honest. I haven't really paid. I don't even care. I'm not worried about getting specifically any one of them. I just would like to have some of them. But it is what it is.
he also better. Not bad. I think that.
One more load after this, and I'll have this one done. At least then I got another station done.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, doing the tutorials, training tutorials,
All clear.
a lot of people will jump in there when they haven't played the game for a little bit, even if they played the game for years, and you just run through a couple basic things and you learn what you got to do again. That's what they're there for.
I think he just.
Yeah, see, I made rank 4 in elite. Elite rank 4 in trade because of the CGs. I hope they keep doing the CGs. I really do. CGs have been one thing that kept the game going for a long time because people were doing the CGs because you're getting special stuff that you can't engineer yourself. Which is really cool stuff. And it's like, wow. And you make some damn good money doing it. Early days when if you'd have gotten in like with the last 2 CGs, busy because you had the game for that long, you could have made some damn good money and some really cool modules that would have really advanced your ship.
Scan detected. Docking request granted.
Where is it? Did I miss everything? Yes, it is. But yeah, if you play those tutorials and you get to where you understand how the game works and you can fly through a tutorial and you get really good at going through the stuff and you start speeding up and doing other things faster and other things you start to learn to slow down on and you can kill the enemies quicker and this and that. Well, then you can already do combat and you can already do bounties and you can make a lot of money just doing bounties, even in the starter ship. It sounds stupid, but it's you go into a low resource extraction site and voila, you can go make money.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You can join up with a power play, even with an early ship. You get into like a Cobra Mark V, and you turn around and set it up for mining. You can be mining for merits, and yeah, you're not going to earn them as fast, but you're still going to work yourself up to where you'll get money, stuff for engineering, unlock other stuff, and then you'll start to earn weekly tick money, and you'll be sitting here going, holy shit, money's not an object. 713 steel. Write that on the back of my hand. Fucking pen doesn't want to write. Get my hand off. I'll forget that. I'll have to look. All right, let's go deliver that mission. Get my federal rank up. Oh, there's a Murdoch system. Oh, he's been building in here a little bit. Got a few things. He ain't got much left on there. Cool. I haven't seen Murdoch around at all.
Landing gear retracted.
Another one I'm curious how he's doing.
Engaged.
He's having kind of a rough time there. But as his old farts get older and older, that's what happens.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Incoming mission critical message.
Right. Yes. Super Cruise assist or overcharge. Big overdraft, man. I love having that, man. I wish I had that back in the day. Boy, would that have helped. All those places we used to fly for, 200,000 light years, doing those really costly deliveries that we used to love to do. Way out in the middle of bumfucked Egypt.
I love seeing these things on my YouTube. How to drive a Canyon Wrecker. Get on it, start it, go.
It's really that easy, too. The forward, reverse, and one brake. It rides like a snowmobile. What else do you have to say?
That's the battle. It goes.
Yeah. I know.
It's not a motorcycle. You don't have to do this and this and this.
And balance and all of that other stuff. How to lean through the corners, how to do this, how to do that. Make tight turns. Well, it's just fucking grab the steering bar, handlebars, and turn it.
It makes me laugh when I see stuff like that. How do you drive it?
I know.
I guess that's what I can see getting a DC motorcycle because it would add one more step of complication into the equation. You would have to lean and turn and stuff like that, but
Zorgon, Tango, Echo, Charlie. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request before entering the station.
Yeah, in the middle.
Aurora Control, this is Blackbird Alpha Delta 4 on deck. We're awaiting clearance for departure. Copy that. Clearing a flight path for departure. We're down in hangar 13. Need some help relocating a shipment of atmospheric processes. Acknowledged. Sending a team now. Mansfield 335 approaching on flight path Alpha 490, requesting landing clearance. Docking request granted. You are clear for approach. Calling all maintenance crews in the vicinity of deck Alpha 5 level 7. Severe power disruptions reported in that area. Reach control. We're investigating the situation. Delta 282, clear to land. Approach on flight path Alpha 29er. Roger that, control. Correcting course.
Dead end region. Say hi. Man, I'm gonna mute my side of the stream so you guys can't hear that. I can talk to him, but you can't hear it. As long as it's good. I'm just giving him a bunch of crap.
Okay. Would have been me.
I give him all kinds of shit. Giving him shit. He feels like shit. Well, you look like your normal shit. You've done most of the event stuff, except for what? Wait a minute. A ship that is everybody's waiting on? So how are you going to know when that ship is available? How are you going to know right now when it's available? I got my game audio and all that muted. Shit, what happened to me? We just got off. Fucker. Not fine. Jack.
Hungry for dinner? Can make some french fries.
Sure.
What kind of french fries you want?
I like the crinkly one. Or either the spicy one.
Seasoned crinkly ones are okay.
Seasons or any of them. I don't care.
Okay.
They're also tracking it in their Discord. Which Discord? Frontier Discord? I don't even think I have them anymore. Let me turn this back on.
Per laser, but these things are working at...
You're talking to Frontier Discord? I'd have to re-get that one.
Assigned to landing pad 0 banger.
So, like,
Automated docking
you're not going to be able to get every...
Or somebody else's private Discord.
I mean, like, one of these, at this point, right, could probably, like, if I were to put it here...
I'm gonna get my next federal rank, Reinhardt.
Right, I could get 3 mining setups. With, like, 2 lasers on this, 2 on this, 2 on this.
Yeah.
10 by 10.
Let's see.
Landing gear deployed.
All right.
Touchdown. Engines disengaged.
All right. So I got into that. That's cool. Thanks, Reinhardt. I don't think I've ever been in that one before. So, what rank am I going to get now? Let's deliver this. It's a federal. I'll take reputation.
Incoming message.
Lieutenant Commander. Hey, we're getting up there. How nice is that? Let's see, what does he have here? Got mounts. He has a lot of goodies. All right. Not the stuff I need. Need 713 steel. So. I'll get my 713 steel. Build this.
Landing gear retracted.
So did you put a bookmark where you last ended up with that? Or what'd you do to mark it? When do they think that ship is supposed to show up? If it's in the middle of the week, I'm fucked. I'll never get it done. So that won't pay for me to do it. If it's in the middle of the week, I'm going to be working. That's what I hate about half this shit that they do. It always happens when I'm doing other shit that I'm trying to do because I work during the week. And so I never can do it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Is that frontier dragging their feet or what? I'm going to go try and do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
After this load, after this load, I'm done with this station. I can go do that. What do you mean, to get the reward? What do you gotta do? Don't worry about spoilers, because spoil it. I don't even care right now. Because this stuff always happens at the worst fucking time for me. People are. Reload your game. Hey, relog your game. Park somewhere and relog your game. Then rescan it. Sometimes you get a glitch where you don't get the second message, and relogging your game resets the server to show that you get it. That's a mission bug. Tried that already. Okay. It was a thought. I'm just throwing out ideas that I know that I've seen. You know what I mean? I just thought I'd throw that out there because I know that sometimes missions get bugged where it's done it on the server end, but you don't have it. It was just a thought. Don't kill the messenger. 713 steel. All I need to finish this base. Or the bar.
Zorgon Peterson, Tango Echo Charlie. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your visit, Commander.
Is it because maybe you didn't have a different piece of message that you needed? Because you cheated with following the guide?
For approach to landing pad 2-4. Clear for automated approach vectoring.
Because there was a part in that where he said he scanned a beacon and something else. So did you go and okay? Scanning that.
Landing gear deployed.
So just start at the one that you were talking about. After I do this delivery, I'm gonna get on it and we're gonna find out.
Landing successful. Deploying ground services.
Unauthorized loitering.
713 steel is all I need. I got another station done then. Well, a bar. We're starting tourism.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that traveling ship gives you something in your stuff that you should have. That's what I was just wondering. You know what I mean? Go into solo and try getting that traveling ship. And maybe that's why they completed it and you haven't. Elite's really weird. There's some of that stuff that happens like that.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
This done. I made federal lieutenant now. You can see that. A lieutenant commander. Which I don't think that is a high enough rank yet to all thing I want to do is more grinding in that system, and I never did any of that this weekend. Done everything else
Docking request granted.
but what I needed. I think there's so much to do in this game always. So now this station will be done. At least I got one station done this week, and I didn't do a shit for work on stations. And we'll see if this bar gives me tourism. Probably not enough.
Landing gear deployed.
It'd be cool if they had a dev that would actually go through and change what the says all the time to make it say some new stuff. Give it a little more humor and a little more character.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Incoming message.
Oh.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
All right, Reinhardt, what ship do you think I should take? Because I am heading back to go in my ship. Let's try that. Let's try that. Got two options open. My Cobra Mark V with a little less jump range, but a better super cruise handling. Or my DBX, which super cruise sucks on that, but it has a better jump range. What do you think? Jump range that big of a deal, or is it just that you gotta go a ways?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
What do you think? So what ship do you think I should use? My Cobra Mark V, which only has a 30-some light year jump range, max. Or my DBX, which is over 40. Cobra Mark V handles better with the SCO drive. The DBX handles like shit when you super cruise boost overdrive. Your internet crashed one last try and you're done for today. Now, see, today's the only day I can do it. So if it doesn't fucking work. Yeah, I gotta add that yet. No, on my longer jump range, you said? No, that one already has the SRV on it. On my Mark V, I'd have to add one. Because right now I don't have it. That's an easy thing to do, though. But I could put a bigger fuel scoop on. I gotta put a bigger fuel scoop on it either way. My DBX, because it's taking way. It takes way too long to fuel scoop.
Sorgon Peterson Tango Echo Charlie. Federal Flight Control welcomes you. Please submit a docking request.
I think you should maybe get Starlink compared to that crap you got now for internet. God. Always getting disconnected and all that other crap. I'd rather have a little more consistent of an internet than one that always disconnects.
Landing authorized. Vector for approach to landing pad 2-4. Automated docking assist is now in progress.
Okay, longer jump bridge. Okay. You can maybe engineer to jump a little bit more too. I could lighten it up. I can do that. I get more jump range. I'll do that. Do I need limpets for anything, or just scanning ability? Do I need the planet scanner? I'm just trying to think of how I can lighten up the ship.
Landing successful. Ship secured.
Okay. So I can lighten this thing up a little bit. It's a buggy vest you give up. Oh no, don't say that. Yeah, one scarab. Black. Got 51 jump range as I said.
Might be.
All right. All right, I'm gonna need. All right, now we're gonna head to. Oh, you're gonna get offline? Oh man, you're the only one been talking here. Busy hasn't been talking. All right, you gotta go to that galaxy system. UNGAUR. All right. You jumping, boys? Ever this weekend? You're gonna wait until just before I go to bed. I can make it on one fueling. On entering the system. Yeah, I do have the detailed service scanner just in case. Have that. 4A fuel scoop, I have that. All right. Let's go for it. So my one person that was guiding me is gone. Dang it.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Clear for departure.
Apple.
No. Okay. I don't think he's around today.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute the audio for a second. My friend's playing music. We're just gonna be jumping for a second. I want to talk to him. play music, so I can't have his audio on.
Quite as fast, but still good. So with the port,
He's playing 7 Days to Die. You're here visiting? Well, you better start talking because nobody else is. There, I'll put my back on. Nobody else is talking. Need your ass to start talking then. You got volunteered, boy, because you're a mod. How do you like that? Huh? You got mod volunteered. You like that idea? Now you're stuck here talking. What do you got going on tonight? Fallout 4? Or what?
System scan complete.
Or what are you doing tonight?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Busy. What are you doing tonight?
Engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Anything special?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Or you just up to nothing?
4, 3, 2,
say you're here, but you're not here.
Fuel scooping.
My ship clicks a lot better with a go around the sun once, and you got. So what are you doing tonight, busy?
Disengage.
Fallout 4? Or what?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
What's the main thing you like about that game? All right, I gotta get onto that list and see what I gotta do. I'm entering the Jakar system and rescanning scanning the communication beacon of orbit body 3A. Communication beacon. 3A. 2. All right, let's go towards that. Let's look on here. Okay, that's where I'm going. This is some lure shit in here that I'm following along with. Okay. I'm starting to kind of get it. Of what I gotta do and everything. What a fucking mess this thing is.
Scan detected. Incoming message.
Okay. This appears to be a final message from those are no more encrypted messages. Here concerns me. I'm reading this. There's a permit lock system neighboring this one, but the contents aren't registered on my telegraph. Keep secret. Any secret big enough to be hidden from explorers and just something. A reward to your account. Okay. Decoding message. Okay. From that, the next place we gotta go. Gotta find a system. This name. B. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's only a few jumps. Good. All right, let's go. A quick search of the galaxy map reveals the system. Errand in the system that appears to be our next target. Okay, so I'm going here for our next target.
Frameshift drive charging.
Upon entering system, a POI named 1A, which is revealed to be a crash type 9 upon scanning. Okay. Then we gotta go scan this crash type 9 on body 1A.
Fuel scooping.
Keep grabbing fuel as we go. We know we can make it all the way there and with no fuel. There's a scoop of sun here and there. And there's supposed to be some good rewards if I can get this done. Paint job, free paint jobs. For a few different ships. Hey, free is free, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
Almost forgot about you, Millie. Daddy, give you a piece. You have a piece of burger too. What'd you eat for dinner tonight, Busy? Cheeseburger and fries. Made by what? I made the burgers the other day. My wife made the fries.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You ready to go back to work tomorrow?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Hear any new news or anything lately, Busy? Anything good? Anything funny?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, system scan complete.
Yeah, Busy. When I tried Windows the other day, man, this Windows fucking suck. I don't know how anybody plays a game on that.
Frameshift drive charging.
I couldn't believe how bad it was. Oh, the good thing was that I had a lot more apps to use.
Four, three, two,
Some of them were kind of cool.
system scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Around this one a couple times, get some fuel. That way when we get to where we're going, we're not empty on fuel. God knows how many more times we're gonna have to jump.
Huh? Ben? Okay, good night, love you.
Someone here?
Sound like there's that.
Jill, I didn't hear you restart it up.
He did put his bag away. I bagged mine in, and I know that it's in there.
Okay.
So, yes, it's bag put away.
Drive charging.
Yeah. I went out and bagged my bike in, and yours was not put away. Carry got. Hey, put your bike away. Put your beer away. If you weren't away, I would have grabbed Dad and said, "Hey, honey, put the kid's bike away."
Put it away.
Right. Done it myself, but
Mm,
I'm just driving it up the driveway and then do that. I'm very good with the friction zone, okay?
okay. Now I got here. Upon entering the Albert system, a POI named D2A4 can be found on body. Z2A. Alright. We want body A1. Right. That's 21,000 away. All right, we'll go down. We'll go there and we'll scan the planet. Tell them, Millie. She listens. She's telling them. Good girl, right? Tell them. Your property. Tell them you're a big bad German shepherd. Tell them.
Fuel scooping complete.
They don't hear you. You better warn them. Love making my dog bark.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Artifact structure. Alba 7. Minor wreckage. That's it. C2A. Side the planet.
Orbital flight engaged. Hull integrity compromised.
Well, I fucked that up. Oh. Yeah, it's not that far to go. This is a little ship that can. Almost going straight down. Get it. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Who is it? Oh, his tail's wagging. Be careful so I don't crash into the fucking planet. Yeah, one advantage. We hit landing gear and open cargo speed. Turn my night vision on. Going down slowly. Down here. Exit.
Landing gear deployed.
Trying to do. Drove this thing in a long time.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, parking brake. What is it? Son of a bitch. SRB. Right. Steering. Apps. Oh, and what is the thing for the turret? Okay. It might be M. M for turret mode, probably. Pointing right at it. It's out the backside. Nope, I guess I don't have it. What is turret? Controls. SRB. This mouse X. It's you. Okay. So to you is the term. X for the break. Yeah. Fuck, I don't remember any of this shit. SRV. And it's fire. And it's fire. Oh, stop. What the hell happened? Oh, wrong button. Go forward. I hate these controls. The comms piece. You in the turbo. Uh, all right, links establishing. Okay, so got that message. From there, I want a message from Professor. What is up, Terry? What is Terry up to? And a message from Alex with a bunch of letters, two-stage encryption, along with Alex's mention of Terry has some issue. Let's quickly find out that POI name was used to cipher using user cipher with a force shift gives us the result. Turret moon prospect. Searching the galaxy, the turret is a system and the moon prospect is the surface. Okay, so we're gonna go to turret system. Yeah. Oh no, wrong button. It's easy. Why is it bouncing? Fuck is with that speed bounce? Well, I always hated this. Mm. How far forward you gotta be to get that. Seems like you're way out of whack.
Drive assist off.
Okay, so now we're gonna be looking for system turret. There's turrets and turret. Guess it would be turret. Turrets right around here. No S. That is the one I want. TUR. There's a moon. Oh, that's only a couple jumps. That's not so bad. Hard to take off. Landing gear up. Let's go. How's it going? Tiki Tiki. You're not in voice chat. Where are you? Who's that rough schedule? I wish you were still here, Reinhardt. I don't get what you mean by rough schedule.
Frameshift drive charging.
Rough schedule for what? We're gonna have to do this shit for 1, 2, 3 more fucking days? Are you shitting me? Fuck that, I ain't gonna be around for most of those days. I hope this works this time. We gotta get a reward.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
They said you're gonna jump in voice in a sec. You gonna jump in voice? You don't have to type. You play your game. You don't have to type. You can just sit and talk. Busy. What up? Oh, wrong fucking button. That's dangerous.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Join in. Man, I was hoping some of these other regulars that were coming in, and other ones that were coming in, would come in tonight. Be a little bit more active. Man, it's been so quiet today. Well, what do I expect? I'm streaming on different places.
Fuel scooping.
Yo,
Through.
what's up, Techie Tech? All right, there you go.
There you go. 32-inch Odyssey, Samsung Odyssey. Monitor. I think. 18.
Say what?
A Samsung 32-inch Odyssey G55C QHD gaming monitor. 55 hertz. 50 radiant FreeSync. Resolution. Samsung. It's only $219. (34-inch), 3440 by 1446 curved. (9-inch) Extreme Ultra 32 by 9. Two monitors and that monitor that I have on working stream to would be Kick or YouTube and Twitch. Play any of your games. That is wild. 240 hertz, 49-inch. See.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh, the fucking run.
What?
Damn. There's a whole freaking clan over there.
Oh, in your game?
Yeah, holy shit. I'm gonna see if I can put a silencer on that sniper. Hold on, I'll be right back. Fuck all this. I'll come back to that location in a bit.
Somebody left me on YouTube. Oh, no. Everybody fucking left me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't worry, buddy. Kick's still here.
Kick has one person, you.
Still somebody.
I'm just saying, you're the only one on Kick. You got one on YouTube. Are you on YouTube too? I heard said he left. No. He's not there.
No, I'm just on Kick.
Rumble, I got three lurkers. They never say anything, but there's 3 of them there. It's always the same 3, I bet. All right, now I gotta figure this out. Now I gotta go. I'm at searching in the galaxy. There's a system, and the Moon and Prospect is a service port and. Prospect on 1A. Okay, so there's a communications beacon found about 2.5 kilometers from the port. So we're going to 1. It's probably gonna be using the fucking Arby's. That's 1A. Set of destinations. Take a look. Moon Prospect. So about 2.5. Searching the galaxy reveals turret system. On entering the turret system, traveling to the moon. 2.5 kilometers. Okay. Go to that. Start flying towards it. Targets. Communication. Communication. That marked out already. All right. More of this shit that I gotta go through. get this shit done yet today. God damn. So taking this long. Oh, it's on the other side of the planet. Oh, is it on the planet?
Orbital flight engaged.
Did I get this done tonight? I might get partway through it and be stuck. Oh, so there's that planet process place.
Lincoln Tango Echo Charlie. This is an independently controlled port, Commander. Please submit a request before landing.
Terminate me.
We'll be right back.
Landing gear deployed.
Right where you land. I used to be so good with them. Got a lot of fun with this.
Scan detected.
Oh, who's scanning me?
Roger that, Commander. You are go for VTO.
What the fuck? Scanning me all the way out here. Next to that station, maybe a cop. Anyway. How many guys were you facing in your game?
Say what?
How many guys was it in your game you were facing? And 20?
Oh, that was just a shitload. But I don't think I'm strong enough to be there. My guns are not that damn strong.
You ever do the tutorials like I told you?
Nah, not yet.
Dude, this game.
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
Oh, it's silent? Come on, mine. If he started streaming?
Tomorrow back to work.
So that.
Fuck off.
I'm already sold him the other one.
You love work.
So much
bro.
damage.
You love living at that place. Right. You just love that. You love that shit.
No, dude.
You're like, yes, I get to go back to work.
Service crew, report immediately to docking bay 4.
No, quick.
Attention pilots, inbound vessel reporting moderate solar.
This is bad. Get done on Twitch.
Advise systems check.
I'm getting a lot of people lead.
Leave Twitch?
Oh, yeah, Twitch. I gotta mute my audio on my game quickly so that you guys can't hear the stream. switches. This system. Copy that. He's listening to music. Everybody listens to music on Twitch. Then you can never hear what they say. Then. All right, let me change. There we go. Now I can unmute that. So, got the road set, right? The road set to that new place. Let's go see what's here. To take off.
Landing
gear
retracted. Scan detected.
Or run for a minute.
Scan detected.
So now I'm heading to there. The listening post can be found orbiting the body D1. After scanning, we receive the following message. Another message from last line in a message from Perry mentions left-hand side of the knowledge base, 6th entry, 5th paragraph. Quality instructions takes to generational ship entry, bottom paragraph. conception was Golconda, discovered in his system with functional colony on board, giving hope on not generation that will be lost off. The image codec sniffle generation. It's in the paragraph. Previously discovered more information about the not to be found in final lab. Upon entering the UPNS system, so after this one, so right now we're going to this one. We need okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh,
4, 3, 2.
get off the planet. We're going here to body beat 1B to scan a listening post.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Hopefully this completes it. Don't want to be do this stuff to. All right.
Frameshift
Oh.
drive charging.
I hate these lure kinds of things because they always take place during the week when I can't really keep up with it. And only the big streamers who do it full time can keep up with the shit. And that's why I've never kept up. Get a couple free ship items, I'm not gonna complain. Really annoying. And I will complain.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
We need fuel bags. We let that run. There's a bunch of fuel. We haven't really docked anywhere in a while. We've been just jumping everywhere and scanning shit.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, full fuel, there we go. The sun so we can let everything cool off. You see, was it the updates for No Man's Sky? Is he? Is he? Is he? He's arguing with his brother. Hey, busy? Sitting on the can taking a shit. Little seat over there and having some cheeks. They're talking to me. I didn't even get an extension. I went and got up and go get a soda. Forgot that I'm here. And he's in my voice channel. does that kind of stuff.
Frameshift drive charging.
We will see.
Fuel scooping.
Level 18 so far. I'm doing that other generation or that
Fuel scoop disengaged.
canon research thing right now. I'm trying to anyway.
Frameshift drive charging.
I got to level 18. I did that earlier before I started streaming. Right when I first got up. That fucking ship does awesome. You get a 500k load or 500,000 ton load. You know, 500 ton load. That's fucking 26,000 points, merits. I'm not even been fully filling it. Yeah, no, I know. I'll do some during the week because if I do a little here, I do a little there, it'll all keep adding up. You know, I'm close to, 20% done. And that's just in a little bit of time.
Fuel scooping.
And I'm like in the top percentage with him.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Can't believe how high up I am. Look at this shit. I mean, on the leaderboard, I'm in the top 10%. Haven't done shit. You know? Yeah, level 18. 119,000 merits. And I'll do some during the week. I probably will just do a little bit of mining during the week. A little here, a little there, here, a little here, a little there. Just to keep boosting it up. And then next week when I do it, and the week after, and I'll keep a ship over here. I'm gonna get another. I'm gonna get me another ship, and I'm just gonna another Mark II, and that way I'll have 3 of them, and I'll keep one over here or over there, just for mining, so I can do that all the time. Take one day after I get my stuff up, after I get it up to level 100. Then I'll take one day each week, mine, so I can get a good chunk of money from them. Do that, sort of merits. Because each week it resets. So that I can at least get a nice chunk of money coming from it.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's my plan. That way when I go to get a fleet carrier, if I want to keep it so that the money that it costs me for my fleet carrier gets paid for, I can use that to pay for a big chunk of it. You see? And that way it doesn't come out of my earnings from what I have to earn. I can do that little bit. You know? Long enough for me to get it, yes. I just want to get my first 100. You know what I'm saying? Unlocked. That's why during the week I'll push on it a little bit. All right, so now I got to go to 1B. There we go.
Fuel scooping.
But even if it doesn't,
Fuel scoop
you know what I mean? It still won't be bad because with how big of a load we can get, you know, that's a good hot spot area. I've been doing really good. A couple hours making, you know, 400 tons. Way more than I do with the Python. By God, I was making way more than the Python in the same amount of time. I was sitting at over 300 tons in 2.5 hours. I was sitting right about 300 tons in 2.5 hours. Oh, there you are. Where'd you go?
I had to go. I went to go eat a little bit of pizza. I ordered pizza. I ate 3 slices. I'm done.
You're level 228. Nice. Yeah, see, I want to get up to where I'm level at least 100 to unlock my stuff. Now, do you just keep getting care packages every so many levels? Do they just keep giving you care packages like that? Or did it stop at 100? Because those engineering those packages give you so much engineering shit, man. It's fucking nice. I thought I heard somebody say that those care packages go all the way through and they don't quit. Every so many levels you get a care package, no matter what. I just didn't know if that was true. No, it's every so many levels, I thought. Or is that only early on? Once you get up to 100, it goes to every level thereafter. Right. Yeah, it's like every 4 levels or some shit you get a care package. I'd have to look again. And it's like real consistent. It's really consistent on did you do this quest of that whole missing thing that started the other day on the 31st or whatever? You're supposed to get ship paints and a couple other things. Oh, after level 100, it's every level. Okay. Holy crap, you got a lot of materials then. You could sit there and you're going to get all kinds of engineering materials for days, man. Probably have 50 to 100 care packages sitting there that you can't even collect. Just waiting for the day for you to collect them when you need them. Once you engineer your ships, you really don't need them. Unless something new comes up and you got to get a few more few new things leveled up, or you buy some new things for a ship. Because once you kind of get your ship set in, it's golden. I mean, I remember, like, once I had most of my, like, I had multiple Anacondas, I had multiple Pythons, I had multiple DBXs, I had a couple of Cobra Mark IIIs because I liked that, and we didn't have the other ships back then. Hey, Eliminate, I'll be right there. Appreciate it. Anybody that doesn't know, Eliminate is another streamer on Kick. He's a cool shit. He's part of the family group that we have. Give him a shout out. Not like I got anybody really in here. Okay, Window got off. That works. Going to this listening post. Scan it, I think. After scanning, okay.
Scan detected. Incoming message.
And we got the message. I hope she's safe. Okay. Got that message, so then I got them. Now from here. So now we're gonna jump. They're gonna be quite so back for just jumping systems here. Faster. Okay. Couple of jumps. State of war.
Man, those 3 slices really filled me up.
What?
Those Caesars. I'll get the stuffed crust.
Oh, Little Caesars? Man, we love Little Caesars. We don't have one that's like near us, so it sucks.
It ain't the best pizza, but hey.
No, it's cheap. It's cheap and it's not bad.
Yeah, exactly.
Most cheap pizzas taste like a piece of cardboard. Little Caesars.
There's times where if you get the regular
pepperoni.
Pepperoni, it does come out like that, but I don't get that one.
Yes. A regular pepperoni is kind of a more cheesy, cheap pizza from Little
Yeah.
Caesars. But I would go like with a, sausage and mushroom pizza or something. So it's a little bit more deep dish, this and that. Kind of make it a little bit more. And when you do all that little stuff, man, it comes out like a fucking pizza. And it's not bad. It's better than a frozen pizza. I will say that. By far. But it's not as good as like if you make your own pizza.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean? But it's still not bad. And bang for the buck, man, it's under $10. Fucking take it. And you can eat 2 days on it, sometimes one if you're really hungry. Lunch and dinner,
Yeah, that's true.
And it makes a cheap meal.
Yeah, it does.
Can't eat many places for that cheap these days. And when's the last time you sat down in a sit-down restaurant and had a meal? And not drop $100?
I don't really go to restaurants
I used
a
to.
whole lot.
I used to all the time. My wife and I, we'd always go to. We have one that we did the other day, and what did it cost us when we went to that buffet place on? What did it cost us the other day when we went to that all-you-can-eat buffet thing that we went to? That was actually pretty good.
For the two of us?
For the two of us.
What is included?
Yeah, everything.
$36.36.
How much?
$36.36.
Yeah, $36.36 for the two of us, my wife and I, to go eat this one little buffet, and you could get steak. Now it's not the best steak, but it's all you could eat steak, and they had a buffet with other stuff, and this stuff wasn't bad. So for $36 for two of us, I really couldn't complain, and that included unlimited sodas, refills.
There you go.
You know what I mean? But most buffets are like $40 a person right now. They're fucking retardedly stupid. 30 to $40, and we only paid $36 for the two of us to go there total. So I wasn't gonna argue that, and they had steak there, and the food wasn't bad. So yeah, it's a little drive from us, but I go get Chinese, I can drop $100 nowadays. But I also get food for like 3-4 days. So that ain't so bad when you look at it that way. Because one of their dinner meals, they're like $18, but I can eat 2 days off of it. Because it's that big of a dinner meal. But I don't mind it. Because it's really good food.
Fuel scooping.
I need this fuel. Keep it somebody. Keep it fuel.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
You're all ready for work tomorrow?
Who, me? Hell no, I'm never ready.
You love your work. You look forward to going there every day.
I need the paycheck, but I don't need to work. Either I work or I go home.
Come do my job.
I don't care. I'm not trying to be cooked alive in an oven.
Makes a man out of you. You have no hair left on your nuts after you get done doing my job, man. Fuck. You need to heat food up. We got an easy way. Just go take it over by one of the ovens. Don't leave it there for too long because it will burn. One guy at nights that used to be there, he used to take a steak and put it on a coat hanger and set it in the one oven rack and throw it in and then wait a couple seconds and then pull it out and it was fully cooked.
Jesus.
It's just like that quick. Because it was the first oven, it was 1800 degrees.
I believe it.
And so he would just leave it in there for, like you said, you couldn't even count to 10 and he'd be pulling it back out and it was fully cooked. Slightly pink in the middle. Because there's gas burners on each side, so both sides evenly. You wrap it in aluminum foil. 3 layers of aluminum foil, so that would keep it from any gases or any fumes. And wrap the coat hanger around it. Hold the coat hanger in one hand, send it in. Done. Pull it out. Okay. 1A. Communications beacon by 1A. So. Station. Planet 1A. Resource communications beacon. Let's sit there.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh. Very good. We're on our way. We are on our way. What we're doing is doing a canon research thing. West. We're supposed to be able to unlock some paint jobs and stuff for ships. And whatever else. I don't even know. If I can get it completed. If not, I'm doing this all for fucking nothing. It's gonna piss me off if I do it for nothing. I kind of get that feeling that it's coming up. In the astro. Okay. That's not so bad. I'm starting to worry that. By golly, it's on the other side of the asteroid. You asshole. Still too
I
far
really
away.
think you should give Fallout 4 a try.
I have Fallout 4.
You should give it a try someday, man.
I
It's a
did
good
play.
game.
I've played it in the past. It's okay. It's just not. I just didn't feel the vibe from it. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
It's not a bad game. It's just I don't like. I could play Out of War and these other games. I could feel a vibe with it with me. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is different, but it's cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
But
4, 3.
that game, I just couldn't get into it. After this scans, I'll get another message. They don't want us to know. With a bunch of garbage. Got that. Pretty good. See if I can get this one.
See what this gun has.
Frameshift drive charging.
A2.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
A2.
Get rid of that. Remove that.
Cygnus. Bodies. A2. That beacon. With a body here. We're just gonna have to.
Fuel
Be right back.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Towards it, let's see. Oh. A2. That just in here for nothing. The chip disappeared.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see if this one is gone. This one says it looks like it's there.
3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
Doing pretty good.
Fuel scooping complete.
Keep fucking everything up.
Frameshift drive charging.
This one ain't here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
On eight. Okay.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Go up because I'm just jumping a lot.
Frameshift drive charging.
Classic.
4,
You're up.
3, 2, 1.
I'm back.
Back.
Yes, sir.
I like how more and more people are coming to kick. Then. Yeah, how many people are leaving Twitch?
Fuel scooping.
Yuck.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Couple more jumps and I'll be there. These jumps are quite a way away.
3, 2,
Hope I get some stuff out of this. God, I'm trying. Wasted all my time doing it. Could have been hauling and making merits. Hey, Gyron, did you do this? How far did you get? If you did.
fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
6524. Let's see. Hopefully that ship is still there. Must be a science vessel. I haven't found any of the ships. One. It should be. Oh, hey, I found it. So, I found one. Awesome. Find and scan the ship.
Got it for work tomorrow. Oh shit.
Okay. Log up.
God you take it. She's laying completely underneath my chair. Thank God she takes the hint of I need to get her for dinner. After she to get her her pills. After she does that, I need to take her outside. I got things to do with my puppy.
Gotcha.
You can finish up whatever it is you're doing.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this done tonight. Slide backwards. Let's check out. All right. Yeah. Again. Travel and call system and communication begin with previous system. Three A. All right. Go to 3A. Go to the call system. B. Go. And yeah. Okay. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Jump and let's get going. A lot of stuff will be missing by then, I guess. I'm not sure. Some of the stuff is already moved. So I don't know if I can complete it without that one ship. Do you have the list on how to do it? Do you have the sheet to do it? I got a sheet that gives me everything.
System scan complete.
If you want a link to it, I can give it to you. Because that way you'll have it.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Without it, you're not going to get it done. It's going to be a deciphering crypto mission. Otherwise, it's the easiest way to do it. You just do a lot of jumping, make sure you have an SRV with you, that's all. And a good jump range, because otherwise some of these get 200 and some light years apart.
A little soda.
Hey, Garvin, did you ever add me on in-game? No, I need body 8. A3A. A. A3. A.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
Communications. Communication. A1. A2. A3. A. Easy. Want to take care of that spam?
Hmm?
Take care of that bot?
What bot?
Okay.
Which one you talking about? Oh, I see. How would I? Want me to ban him?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I did.
Take them out of my message.
I was gonna ask how you do that, but I figured
You
it out
can't.
real quick.
It's in my.
To do what?
Ban them. Gotta ban them in my overlay. Oh. There it is. Communication. Scan this. Well, the paint jobs are all green. All of them are. They don't have anything cool in it, Gyron. Telling me they're junk like a shit green? Where'd you see the paint jobs listed? Well, you make it sound like I should just go buy a couple more, get some more art, buy some marks, and just be like, fuck it. Get the paint and the schemes that I want. Oh, green on green stripes? Are you serious? Oh yeah. Anaconda, polarity green, Griffin contrast green, Panther Mark II, ZP. And I'm not getting a second permit, so I can't do it anyway. I'm missing the second one. Oh, I can't do this then. This ain't gonna do me no good. 'Cause I can't get the other message to get it, so the HIP one right here, 12 light years away, and it's permit locked. A lot of people haven't been able to complete it. You only get one message, not two.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fuck it then. 40 million credits, I can earn more than that doing one fucking 500-ton load.
4, 3, 2,
Eliminate. Part of the Kick family there. All of us friends got together. Over here on the Kick family group, we got Classic, Eliminate, Freak Destroyer. Got a whole bunch of us over here. Yep, Jep also started streaming over here because he listened to me about Twitch. He's still streaming on Twitch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay.
4, 3, 2.
Hold on.
I can't do that.
Freaking refresh my links and stuff in people's streams. Give me a second here.
Yeah, so my keycaps are based off of the Mobile Suit Gundam material. I just got them today.
It's sick,
Check this
I
out
love
here.
Gundam.
It was
Oh,
like,
nice,
like
dude.
$40.
Yeah, dude. That looks freaking slick.
Here, look. Hold on.
It was $40 for those keycaps.
Oh, guys, look at this. That looks
Man.
nasty as fuck.
Time is flying by too damn fast.
Good, dude. I like that. I like the color scheme.
Way too fucking fast. Need to slow the
I
fuck
mean, I'm
down.
kind of surprised, to be honest with you, haven't rebooted in some way, shape, or form.
I hate how fast. It feels like a 3-day week or like a normal
Big on the
weekend.
whole reboots nowadays. I mean,
Yeah, it
why
does.
not?
It hasn't like felt like a longer weekend at all.
Yeah.
If you were gonna-
Oh,
No,
it
you
hasn't.
don't get it correctly. You just get the reboot.
No, I think well, maybe if you would have been on your computer all weekend, it maybe would have felt longer. No,
Correctly
it
is-
feels shorter.
correctly is not on the freaking agenda.
It feels shorter because then I'd have even more fun.
Well, yeah.
Frameshift drive
So you have to
charging.
actually get to the point of unlocking those two. Like I said, I can't even unlock those tiers because I gotta at least do 2 tiers to unlock the next one, or 2 completions. So I'm gonna have to go in the getting kills and assists in the vehicle.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Give me another fucking soda.
Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll try to get some more arc. I might just buy some arc better to get it so I can get some ship stuff, decals and stuff. Get it so I unlock a few things. Because I have been playing Elite an awful lot. I mean, I got a couple grand in hours and
Fuel scooping.
over $2,000 for hours in the game. So it's not like I haven't gotten my money's worth out of them. Just a little.
Out of what?
Elite. I got over $2,000 and 2,000 hours in the game.
God damn.
That's how much fun it is, Vizzy. And when you get in
That's
here and
longer
we do
than you've been
wings,
alive.
when we get in here and do wing missions and some of this, all this other stuff, and you start to get into colonization, we start helping you and you start helping us, and we start going back and forth on all kinds of stuff. It becomes a family group thing, like,
Frameshift drive
and you really get to have a lot of fun with different stuff. There's a lot of exploring you can do. There's just mining missions and mining and stuff. You could just kick back and have fun, crank some music and do some mining, make some good merits. You can do bounties. We can team up and do bounties together. Go into a low res, a medium res, or a high res, or a hazardous res, and just start kicking ass. And there's all this lure and other stuff you can get into too with the game.
Fuel
I mean,
scooping. System scan complete.
when is that gonna drop?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
When does the Type 11 drop?
Oh, goddamn. That gets in my fucking way. This character gets in my damn way. Prevents me from getting where I gotta go. We can't get up in there.
Frontier have done it again. They had
Damn. Blew that dude up. Where'd they go?
do you get in? Game area. I know I have a spot where you have a trying to think of like where is it? I've been in their store before where I can get into my account. Oh, I got into that. There's a way to get into like your purchase history and all that. Not seeing it. You know what I'm talking about, Gyron?
I'll say no, I don't know.
I'm talking to you, busy. I clicked on it. Anyway. Oh well. I'll have to figure it out. Guys.
Frameshift drive charging.
So. Here. I'll figure it out.
Fuel scooping.
I'll probably have to log off. But...
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
What do you think that ship's gonna be? Type 11. Okay. What do you think it's gonna be? Something crazy? Something not so bad? And what's the real purpose of that ship? I know it's a specific mining ship. But do you have any information on what it's going to exactly be? Somebody was saying that it was mining in a new way. It's kind of got me curious about if it's going to be one to have. Or if it's just one you're going to want to wait for. Because they said it's supposed to be a new way of mining and better ore compression of some kind. And it's between the sizes of about the size of a crate, is what I understand. Maybe a little bit like around between a python and a crate, or anaconda crate for size. Not going to be the biggest of ships, but it's going to be. Well, from the pictures, it was more like they took and kind of crossbred a couple ships. It's a little bit different. It's not really like a Type 8. Like they took, I'd have to relook at it and kind of get an idea in my head of what it would be.
Fuel scooping.
Sick.
Fuel scooping complete.
Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Tag, you got Jesus in your life?
Why, what's up?
Lakon Tango Echo Charlie. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Jesus.
20. Some people. There's just no way. You know? That doesn't. I did.
Sounds alright.
Not even moving. I put in messages a little bit ago. And they're still sitting there. So they talk. Like the last 5-10 minutes that I'm jumping. You know what I mean? I've been seeing a few times where they keep coming up with this 55, exactly 55 number. Like this one. Odd number.
Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 4-3. Automated
Exactly 55. See how long's he been streaming?
It's always every time I see a streamer and they got like 50, 60 views and I see no one talking. Like it's at least because if you have that amount of viewers, you should have
You've seen my
your
channel
chat
when I
should at
have
least
like
a little bit be flowing.
10 or 12 people that are in there. I'll have 2 or 3
It's
people
flowing.
that,
It's going.
it's 2 or 3 people constantly talking. And when you got like
Yeah, when
20
I
or
see
30, I'll have like 5 or 6 people talking about all different things. When I was on Twitch, you've seen it. If I had 20 or 30, yeah, half of them are asleep. You know what I mean?
Engaging docking restraints. You are most welcome,
But
Commander.
you'd still have several people talking. I'm sorry, I know it because I've seen it. I've had my chat with 115, 120 people in there. And trust me, it's hard to keep up with a chat with 100 people that are actually in your channel.
I've always been a little skeptical and fishy about when they have that many viewers and no one's talking.
You know what I mean? No, when I've had like that, even when I've had 50 people, I put it in slow mode sometimes because it's just hard to keep up with conversations of regular people with 50 people talking. Gyron, are you still here? What do you think of my Mendeley? I even have the red flames for it, for the engines. It's actually kind of cool. Because that I got through, both of them I got through a Twitch drop or whatever it was. What do you think of my Mandalay? And I even have the red flames for it. I didn't. But you know what I mean? It's just, I got it through a Twitch drop for it or some shit. I don't remember. It was one of my free ones that I had. And then my Panther, my Black Beauty, my Darth Vader with the red. Let's see. I see I got the red flame trails for it. Yeah. That's fucking ugly. That's probably what I unlocked. Even this looks, it looks like they didn't even care. All these paint jobs are retarded. What's with the lines? That's what I don't like is those lines. It looks retarded. So that's why I went with that one because it was straight. Hate that. I hate that look. I like how, like, if you could get a paint job like what I have for the Mandalay, but I would like it in like a blue and black or the Clipper. That would look fucking sharp. Like a dark blue with a black with those lines in it. That would be a cat's ass meow. You know what I mean? Because if you had like that lining effect, what's up?
9 o'clock, 4 a.m. comes early. Then
I'll be going to bed in an hour. I'm gonna get one more hour of this in, and then I'm coming right to bed. Because we slept in kind of late. But you know what I mean? With like the lines where it was like a swirly kind of a following the effect line. I really like that. I would like one like that for like the oh, what would be another one? Oh, like the Cobra would be really cool. Give the Cobra like that kind of a design. With the swirl lines following the lines, the body lines. That would be really cool.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I love how this thing super cruises. Pure white. I would like a red and black, but with striping, or like a dark blue with some striping, black stripes in it. You know what I mean? Myself. A nice dark blue would be really cool. With some black lines in it to give it kind of a hue look. The black is the only solid one that I found. The best mining still is right in here. That's
Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. 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 Collector limpet expired. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged.
How's that one?
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
Yeah, no, I wish that they had some better colors for the ships. At least on the Mandalay, they had some pretty neat colors.
Prospector limpet engaged.
There we go.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
That's it.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I like seeing a little prospector limpets flying away as they're dead.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Let me just get a little nice chunk in here.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I get just a little more mining in it if I could. Go to bed. Just so I can keep my merits going up. during the week I'll do a little bit of here and like an hour here, an hour there, an hour here, an hour there. Just to keep bumping myself up faster and faster. Because every little bit adds up.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed.
Just so I keep getting more and more merits.
Asteroid depleted.
Okay, that was one of them that I was at already. Big one back there, that's not.
Asteroid scan complete.
But I'd rather get this over with sooner than later.
Expired.
Then I could buy my stuff and then I could just keep working on the stuff as I need it.
Collector limpet expired.
Well,
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged.
there's a 46.
Asteroid scan complete.
That's what I need. A few more like that.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
I've been liking how this ship goes though. For mining. Especially for laser.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
63%.
Complete.
Get a few more like that. Get a decent load here.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Limpet failed.
Already got 100. 100 platinum. Not doing bad.
Prospector Limpet engaged.
That one's already depleted. I must have got that one.
Asteroid scan.
So I gotta spin behind me. Because that one's depleted. If I can get 1 or 2 more good ones, I'll go in with it. And that'll get me up a little further. I'm not going to be too picky when I'm doing these short runs like this. I'm going to be going to bed here real quick.
Programming Limpet drone. Prospector Limpet failed. Prospector Limpet engaged. Programming Limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector Limpet failed. Prospector Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming Limpet drone. Prospector Limpet failed. Prospector Limpet engaged.
Take a 15 because right now I don't have any
Asteroid
choices.
scan complete.
They'll get me some more. I got over 100 in a half. I don't know, about a half hour. Not bad. Not even in the richest spot, it seems like.
Asteroid depleted. Programming Limpet drone. Prospector Limpet failed. Programming Limpet drone. Prospector Limpet engaged. Programming Limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector Limpet failed. Prospector Limpet engaged. Programming Limpet drone. Collector Limpet expired. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector Limpet failed. Collector Limpet expired.
Crashing love.
Prospector Limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Almost ready to go to bed here.
Programming Limpet drone. Prospector Limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
They're not in the best area, it looks like.
Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
You know, go sell what I got.
Prospector limpet engaged.
Yeah.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
Be a good one.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed.
We had 50 or so. Good one, high grade one.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. Prospector limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Still here busy?
Yeah.
Won't be doing that shit. That for a few more minutes, and I'm gonna go to bed.
Collector limpet expired.
No, I'll be here.
Prospector limpet engaged.
42% platinum.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. 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 engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Where do we start to go? There we go. Yeah. Well,
Mission objective detected.
not any missions.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed. Prospect to limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
I'm in the right spot, man. I can deal with these things when I have to deal with it.
Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone.
We'll start getting some platinum pretty quick. Looks like we found a hotspot again.
Prospect to limpet engaged.
8%, I'll take it.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid depleted. Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Yep, I'll go to that place.
Prospect to limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete.
That's not
Prospect to
gonna happen.
limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged. Programming limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector
One.
limpet
All right.
failed.
I don't find one more rock here in a second. I am gonna take off and go head back to the station so I can go sell. Call it a night and go to bed. I wake up early.
Prospector limpet engaged.
No sleep tag. Remember that.
Huh?
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
What's that?
Prospector limpet failed.
Is he?
What?
Okay.
Should I take no sleep?
Prospector limpet engaged.
All right. You ain't get nothing there.
Cargo scoop retracted. Asteroid scan complete.
Turn 2. 18 minutes to get back. Land. Back to the station, sell the goods, see how many levels we jump, what we go up to. It's already begging me to go to bed. Yes, I know. You want me to go to bed, don't you? Mom's in bed, isn't she? Did he come up by me? Back by Mama. Okay. Daddy, everybody else is in bed. Why aren't you?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Hey,
1.
hey, let's see, can lay on me. Hey. If I can do that in an hour, that's not bad. Byron, what do you think of that? An hour over 100? I'll have to look at what my final count is. Let's see. 154 in an hour. It was 9 o'clock when my wife went to bed and I started mining. 154 in an hour. That wasn't even the hottest of spots. That's not fucking bad. That's almost a Python mode. You know what I mean? That right there is almost a Python mode in an hour and a half. And in the Python, it was taking me 2.5 hours. Yes, I get that. That's why, as I get up higher, I do as much smaller chunks as I can. Like, if I can do it like an hour during the week each day. Well, that's extra 4 hours out of the week that I get mining. That's 4 more hours mining that I didn't have on the weekend or the week before. The extra 4 hours is an extra 4 hours. All those extra earned merits are still extra earned merits. That's what I'm looking at. You know. You got to remember, I'm still only at level 18. It goes up pretty quick until you hit about level 40. Once you hit level 40, it really starts like 35, 30, between 35, 30 and 40. Somewhere in there that they really start to exponentially go up for how many merits you need per level. But once you get up to around 30, it goes pretty, all the way up to about 30, it goes pretty quick. As long as you just keep chunking away at it. But then once you get up past 30, it goes slow because they don't want you to get to level 43 too fast to start unlocking shit. I know, I've done this before. Not up, I was up quite a ways. But I seen how the levels go so quick until you hit about 30-ish. And once you hit level 30-ish somewhere in there, then it goes really slow.
Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 25. You are approved for automated docking.
How long did it take you to get to 960? How many hours? And where were you mining? Yeah, you were in a good hot spot. I wasn't in the hottest of spots. It as you saw the other day when I was in the same similar spot, I was getting a lot more per hour. Even in the Python when I was in that before I brought over the Clipper. I had a spot there that I was just fucking killing it, but my limpets couldn't. I didn't have enough limpets with me. Limpet controllers, actually. In the Python, when I first was doing it. And this thing is struggling to land. There it goes. But you also got more lasers on, more engineering in.
Landing gear deployed.
Where I don't.
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
So I know I was level 18. 154, not too bad. Or 29,000, 29 million.
Incoming message.
Yep, got the next care package, so that means I should be like 20. $19. Made one more level. Hey, if I made one level every night, I'd be like, yeah. That's not bad. Just 4 medium lasers, 6 collector limpets.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures
That's still nice.
you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request.
Or small lasers on top of that. I have too much iron already. Still not bad. I mean, for what I just did, that's still not bad. Let's see.
In order to keep bay traffic flowing smoothly, please follow standard operating procedures and request docking permission.
So who would you want me to read out to? I got Kick. I got one playing Battlefield 2042. Jep's playing Schedule 1. Council Shop Simulator is what Freak Destroyer's playing. Classic's playing Battlefield 2042.
This facility offers a range of services.
You know, I never...
Information panel after docking for more details.
Classic though, I think he's got a... He's raided me a few times, so I'm gonna get Freak Destroyer.
Alright then, man. Catch you later, Tech.
I gotta get to bed.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
We advise that all commanders be aware of their speed while in and around the starport. Thank you for your cooperation.
Good, bro. That's good. How do we fix this bitch?
Alright, we're gonna end my stream.
Okay. Screws out. Oh, the fan is